Hello. Hello. Apologies. Apologies for the late start. My kids went back to school today, so it's been a bit of not, I wouldn't say a rough one. It's just been a busy one, you know? Terry's not home, no. COVID is doing the rounds and it's prevented me from picking up Terry, but the groundwork is laid. He's ready to go. I think this weekend, for sure. For sure. Ron Johnson's Incarceration Retreat 2000.prison. Downloading? Downloading. There you go. We're back. It's a little bit laggy, but the prison is not getting any smaller, unfortunately. We have 21 maximum security. It looks like possibly there was an altercation that led to a couple of people possibly killing somebody or at least injuring somebody, and they've now been moved up to max sec. This is not good. We are going to need to build a much bigger max sec and staff it and control it properly. But before we do that, we want to get medium sec built up a bit more, and we want to get them working as well. We want to get them working on it, right? Right. What's wrong with this room? Oh, is it because there was some tunnels? Aha. A tunnel has been discovered. Anyway, here we go. We're back. Happy? Did you have a good weekend? I hope you did. I had a decent weekend myself. Thanks very much for asking. It was as busy as usual, but it was good. You rewatched the clips from the Paris trip. How long ago was that? It was so long ago I don't even remember when it was. It was that long ago. It was some promotional stuff for an Assassin's Creed game as well, if I remember right, which is odd because I've never played Assassin's Creed before in my life, but I like money, so I said, yeah, of course. I like to go on trips and I like money as well, so count me in, you know. And so we did it, but it was a long time ago. I was gonna say something deep and profound, and I've completely forgotten. Oh, okay. Riddle me this. I don't look at my YouTube channel very often because my YouTube channel, I don't mind admitting it. Full transparency here. I don't do anything on it anymore, okay? It's managed by Alex, the editor. He gets clips and he puts them on there, and he puts anything else he wants on there. I don't know what's going on. I never look at it. I never look at the analytics or anything. Okay, judge me however you like to on that basis, but I did enough YouTube to arrive at the point where I don't need to look at it anymore. I feel good about it. I feel fine. I feel ambivalent towards it, right? Anyway, so out of curiosity, because I was just looking around on YouTube waiting for my daughter to go to sleep the other night, I'm browsing through some of the clips, because why not? I'll just check and see like how they're doing. So I'm looking through some of the more recent clips, and there's like, most of them are getting like 20k views. I'm like, that's not too bad. 20k views for nothing, pretty much. Like, I think that's pretty good. Scrolling through, and then all of a sudden I scroll across one from 5 months ago, and it's got 1.2 million views. I mean, I don't have many videos on my YouTube channel that have that many views. One from 5 months ago that got 1.2 million views, that caught my attention. So I look at it, and it's a clip from me playing Final Fantasy 14 when some like sexy ice maiden boss appears, and I'm like, oh, can I marry her in the game? That's it. That was the joke. I mean, it's not even a joke, but that was the content of the clip. 1.2 million views. I don't know where that was shared around or some, I don't know if that clip found its way onto like some weird sexy subreddit or some shit like that, but I don't know. How does that, I don't know how that clip gets 1.2 million views. I'd be interested to know where that turned up to get that much vision, It's a niche market. I mean, come on. YouTube algorithm doing its thing. It had to have been from like an outside source though, right? Like it had to have been. There's another one. There's a Project Zomboid one. Here, look, I'll show. I can't show it to you actually because I don't have the thing set up. There's a Project Zomboid one of me talking about texting while driving. And actually the timing, the comedic timing in that one was pretty good. It was kind of a funny clip. I'm not bigging myself up. I'm just saying it just happened to be, I didn't even mean for it to be funny. It was just kind of funny. I'm talking about texting while driving and how you shouldn't do it. And then I crash into a fence post. because I was still learning how to drive the cars in that game at that point. That one almost has 1 million views as well. It was like close, like 900,000 views or something. That one I can understand. It was kind of funny. Probably made its way onto like, you know, some subreddit or something. But the Final Fantasy one, I do not get at all. I don't get it. Yeah, it was funny when you talked about texting and driving and you crashed while looking at chat. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So explain that one to me. I don't get it. I mean, again, I've been doing this for 10 years. There have been times in my life where I've cared about this kind of stuff and looked into it and tried to figure out the magical formula for success or whatever, and never managed to find it. Riddle me that one. I don't get it. It's funny because all the nerds feel the same way. Marry that ice king. Oh, is that why? Most people see her and say the same thing, but I just said it. I mean, I was joking when I said it, but is that why people are like, they identify with it or something? They're like, oh shit, that's exactly what I thought, but I was just too ashamed to say it out loud, and this guy said it out loud. And now you're right. I wasn't joking. I would marry her in a heartbeat. She's fine. She's got legs longer than anything I've ever seen before, and she's gorgeous cleavage. Half beast. I mean, what can you say? No. Sips plus boobs equals success. Oh, it's incredible. Yeah, incredible. We set up this export garbage area last time, and that was to reduce the amount of truck traffic. Apologies for all the noise in the back, by the way. Sorry, the dryer's on. And I think it's working so far. And so the big task today will be to try to sort out this area. We had some ideas of how to do it, but we're still not quite sure what we're gonna do. We'll figure it out. We can almost start getting rid of this. We need a much bigger place for max sec, and we can't forget about medium sec because there's still a lot of stuff to be done for medium sec. I think at one point we were talking about maybe moving some of these offices up here because it's not crucial for any of these guys, the warden and the security chief and all these guys. Well, the security chief maybe does need access to the inside of the prison. The warden, the lawyer, the accountant, and so it's the chief and the foreman that need access into the prison for programs and stuff, right? But the warden, the accountant, and the lawyer do not. So we could probably put them in a little admin suite up here. Maybe line it up with some of this to make it look, this neutral zone look a little bit better. And and then we could potentially sack off all the offices from this area. Although I just said probably need the foreman, maybe the security chief as well. But then having the staff room, the armory, security, kennel all here was pretty good, wasn't it? Storage and deliveries could be like one side, and then we could have like staff room and these things on the other side if they'll fit, and then we can make this fit a bit better as well, maybe like a bit nicer. I don't know if we want to move this like back from the road to keep it sort of like matching with this side, because these two things can be, we can get rid of them or shrink them down at least, or potentially shrink them down and then put all of this stuff that was here into here, move this back a little bit, and then have more of like a courtyard lead up into medium sec. That's also something that we could do, because max sec, like I keep saying, needs to be sorted out. We got 21 max sec, and we only have capacity for 16, so that means a whole bunch of them. Look at this: canning, herring, venning, denning. What's with all the ings? Langdon, they're all in solitary, which for now is okay, but going forward it's not going to be okay, you know. Imagine you taking a poop and Eric Clapton and Kenny G are belting out a somber Lethal Weapon theme, having used your billionaire money to hire them. That's vivid. I'll give you that. Like, I don't know even how you thought that up, but that's got to be some amphetamines or something, right? That supported that. I don't know what the hell you're thinking. In before Warden and account and lawyer started a three-way love triangle that takes down the prison. Again, I don't know where you guys are getting this stuff from. That's crazy. Why did I stop vaping? I think I just sort of gradually got out of the habit. I was getting a lot of mouth sores as well. I was getting a lot of mouth ulcers. I still get them from time to time, but nowhere near as bad as I was getting them while I was vaping. I think it was like maybe like imbalancing like the like my mouth bacterias or something like that. I'm tempted to like every once in a while I think like, oh man, I could go for a vape. I even sometimes now feel like, oh man, I could go for a cigarette even though I haven't smoked cigarettes for like years. I shouldn't share my vape with Terry. I guess so, yeah. People vaping on stream is gross. I don't need that fucking gross gurgling sound. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like I used to a little bit, but I got out of the habit, thankfully. I'm glad that I don't. It was gross in here too. I would like hotbox the whole garage. It was like all like hazy and stuff, and there was like this gross, like liquid, like congealing that would happen on like everything. Ugh. It was kind of gross. Sorry, I guess that was way too out of context. It was a joke from earlier. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. Maybe open a window? Well, I mean, if I open the window, like if I've got the heating on or the air conditioning on, that's no good. Also, if I open the window, people on the road are going to be able to hear me swearing and stuff, and I don't want that either. You know, I've got to keep it secret, keep it safe in here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Charlie Brown. No? All right. We got to make some moves here. It's a tricky one. This could be the trickiest reconfiguration that we do in the jail, but if we do it right, it'll be seamless. It'll go fine. I think everything will still work the way that it always has, and in the end we might actually have more space for stuff, you know? We might have some more space for stuff. 1, 2, 3. Let's try to line this up if we can. So what would this look like? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So we'd have the 3 hallway with the... This building would just look like shit though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So we'd have lawyer, accountant, warden, 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless we just move all these guys. Security chief, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't do 1, 2. It's 7, right? So it doesn't quite fit. Foreman, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd have the warden's office at the back. It'd be too big. We had something similar like this in the previous prison, didn't we? Same type of layout, but it was along the road here, which we haven't tended to do this time. We're sort of putting this stuff all up here. So this would be just like an awkward office block, but at the same time, I think it would free up a lot of space here. And then there's still room back here for more power grids, because we'll probably set one of these up for max sec as well. But we could just set it up. Oh, actually, we'd want to set it up. So we'd want to cut this off here so that it lines up properly. So we'd have lawyer. This is better, actually. We'd have lawyer, accountant, warden, chief, foreman. But we wouldn't even really need chief and foreman. We could put one chief and foreman, but we have 2 foremen. I think we'd want to move one of the foreman's offices into the prison somewhere, but where? I don't know where I'd put that. I mean, this holding cell is enormous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could cut the holding cell and put a foreman's office in here. 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. But that wouldn't be big enough for the holding cell. Okay. Another thing that we could do is we don't need this much solitary. So we could potentially get rid of half of the solitary here, make a smaller holding cell, and then turn these into 2 offices for foremen, because we do need foremen to work these 2 jobs here, right? We'll get 2 foremen in here, and then we'll need 2 foremen in here as well for workshops. I don't know where we're going to put the foreman in here, but there is space down here potentially for offices. Another thing we could do is just have a corner of the workshop devoted to office space for the foreman, and then he has like no travel time. There will be a staff room up here as well, so we could do that. Because these are going to be pretty big workshops, I think. What's going on with this water? Hello? How odd. Look at that. It just doesn't reach here for some reason. It's not reaching here or here either. Holy crap. Is there some sort of like... Do I need another water pump? I've never seen that before. Is it like a pressure thing? Look at that. It's not reaching... That's not even a long pipe. It's not reaching there either. No, I know the small pipes don't have infinite reach, but these are off big pipes. Look, that's not a long... Oh, that is not off a big pipe. So we might have to get some... We might have to get some big pipe. It's weird that it's these two here, but not these two, though. Like, it's like the further down it goes. That is so bizarre, isn't it? So if we connect up like that, and then let's say we change this to big pipes as well, that should maybe solve it. And then we'd need to go like that too, right? To help sort it out. Weird. It could be a prostate thing, yeah. Good point, good point. Okay, so we're not going to put foreman in here then. So it would be the chief. So we'd have the warden, the accountant, the lawyer, the chief, and then I don't know what else, because there's nothing else here that actually needs an office, right? Psychologist, foreman, psychiatrist, snipers, no. So we just have... We'd only need 4 offices, but we have space for 5. So unless we just give the warden a big office. The warden can have a huge office at the back here. And then we can have, say, the doorway here comes in. 1, 2, 3, 4 offices with a little hallway. And then we can connect this up to the path here too. Yeah? Or maybe we put the doorway here so that it lines up better with this. No, I don't want a mini staff room because I don't want other people to use it. I don't want to get into the same situation where we have a small staff room that people... because the way the game works is they like reserve their spot in it like way ahead of time. I don't want people traipsing all the way up here to use a staff room. I want them to use the central one. I want them to ideally use the big central one that'll be here, and then at a push use these other bigger periphery ones, you know. Put warden in the middle. It's not an even... It's an even number, so you wouldn't be flanked by equal offices, right? 9? 9? Alright, we could put them here, though. We could have the door open into basically the warden's office and then down the hallway. That might be a little bit better. You know, the warden needs his casting couch. Okay, so that will get rid of most of this stuff here. And then we'll do some a little bit of replanning and get these foremen in here like we said. I think that could be pretty good, actually. So we'd want... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want it like this. So we'd have to get rid of these rooms. So this is going to be the holding cell now. We want to dismantle all these objects in here. And walls, we want to demolish the walls, these internal walls. You should build a big mansion for the Warden. I don't think he'd use it though. It's not that kind of game, you know. It's not Tropico. Okay, let's get a jail door installed in here too. Then we're gonna have to move these guys into these other solitary cells. We want to move this stuff into here. So many toilets. We can move one of these lights into here too. How does this work with deliveries now? It's much smoother, isn't it? Without the exports clogging it all up. Once they drop off, they just leave. Peace, he's out. Okay, that's better. That's way better. Alright, we have to run some piping around here too. There's one in the corner here as well. You thought it was Sunday? No, it's not Sunday today. Okay, let's move that stuff out of there. Let's get some walls set up here too. So planning can go. It's already planned. Rooms. This will be a holding cell now. This will not be a holding cell. Dismantle this door. Let's dismantle these lights as well. What happened to playing CK3? It's still on the cards, but we're still playing this after all this time, if you can believe that. We're still going. Okay, and I think we will just build this out too. So this becomes staff only. We want to make sure that once this is all closed off, that this is min-sec. Flooring, we're going to want some ceramic floors in this holding cell. And then we can demolish these walls. Can't stop playing this until we get at least one death row execution. At least, yeah. But honestly, we want to get everything set up. We just want to make like a very nice, well-run prison, right? That's the goal. That is the goal. Okay, so planning. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Not the best. So these will be 1, 2, 3, 4 in the corners. I don't know what we can put in this space. Like that's just the worst. It's just kind of a waste of space, isn't it? Unless we just make these offices a little bit bigger to use up the space better. So that would put them like this, and then with like doors here and here, and then put them in there. Just have this hallway down here, like we have had. Oh, it's not the best. It is not the best, but what can you do, eh? 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be me 6. It is a waste of space, yeah. It's not the best. We may end up changing it again at some point, but what can you do? Deployment. This must be MinSec only. So this guy will have to go. He can't stay here. Offices are easy places to start fires? Really? So we want some doors. We're gonna need some metal detectorinos and office. We need these to be offices. Right. And in an office, of course, we need an office desk. Some filing cabinets. The old coat stand. What else? A chair. And, what, a light? Oh my god. Look at how many people tried to escape here. This was never I mean, we haven't done a tunnel search in some time, I guess. And also, this dog patrol isn't covering the new area either. Holy crap. I got to get on top of this. Oh, I see you. I do have a dog patrol set up, but we don't have enough canines. I got 25 dog handlers and they can't even cover that? That seems insane to me. The dog patrol blew it, yeah. You got 6 medium security turning up? Our maximum security is not doing too good. Max sec has become a huge problem. Let's connect all this up. So these guys are all in here now. They should not be. Alright, foundations. We got to remove these tunnels. This is a big one. We had 6 prisoners trying to escape out of this one. Luckily, our sniper towers were manned, and we managed to stop all of them. MaxSec needs individual yards, individual canteens, and at least 2 doors? No, we don't need any of that stuff. We don't need that. We don't need individual yards and individual canteens. No, that's not the first time they've been over the perimeter wall. We've had a couple. We've had a couple that have dug out under. But the snipers have always stopped them, luckily. The staff are not going to die. What are you talking about? It's fine. Okay, let's see. Intelligence. Oh, we do have a snitch. We're going to send him to MinSec. Hey, look, our CI is here. What's he doing? 32% coverage. He's doing pretty good. 32%. It's not bad. Alright. We're going to need to get a staff door here to finish this. These jobs are almost all done, which is kind of nice. Flooring. Let's get some wooden floors in here. So we're going to move our foreman into there to begin with. Foreman's office and foreman's office. So once these offices are done, which they are now, we can move these guys in. So rooms. Let's get rid of these guys. Let's dismantle all their stuff. It can be reused. The new offices. So these should be foreman's offices, right? Staff. I got 2 out of 5 foremans who now don't have offices. Where the hell are they? They should take these ones. They should just take these ones. And I think they're probably busy right now doing... Yeah, they're teaching and stuff. So when they decide they need to go back to their office, they should take these ones. Actually, these are nice and close to here too, so it's a less travel time for them. So I think this will work out better. I hope it works out better. Okay. He's still training. Finish up the training. Let's finish up the training and you can enjoy your new office, please. No, still training. Okay, fine. I wonder if they'll go back to the place where their old office was first and then take the new office. Or I wonder if when the training's done, they're like, I can't find my office, and then it'll flip over. We'll have some insight into like how the AI works off of this. $75 workmen, I know. It's fucking insane, isn't it? We're still making a shit ton of money, though. We make a lot of money off exports. We're going to make even more money off exports once we have carpentry up and running. This guy's still fucking training. Jesus Christ. So he's teaching workshop training, and this guy is teaching solar panel development. There's no training that occurs in this one. This one is just work. It's just work. Just put a toilet inside every office? I guess you probably could honestly do that. Alright, they're done training. So, one foreman has taken this office. He's in his office. The other one's gone for a break. He's resting. And then after his rest, I guess he'll try to find his new office. He's having a full rest in here. Ah, okay, yeah, he's taking it. He requires office. Okay, interesting. Good. All right, so that's our 2 foremen in. And we'll start moving our other guys out of here now, too, right? Let's get some classy blue stripe wall here for these guys. Keep it nice and classy for them. We're going to have a office here. This is going to be the Warden's office. It's going to be a big one. And then we're going to have office, office, office. Okay, so the Warden's office currently is here. He doesn't even have a fancy desk. Perhaps it's time. Perhaps it's time to give him the fancy desk. Okay. Warden's office. Objects. Disassemble everything in here. Including the painting and the coat rack. Also the door. The couch, the light. Everything. Take it all. Have I considered playing the story mode of The Long Dark? No, I should. I haven't really considered it, but I really should play it. Utilities, electrical cable. So this is the for export. This is the one for export. We are going to need a little bit of power here. But, actually, you know what? Just run this over like this. That's fine. Okay, so Warden's office, objects, office. Where's the fancy desk? Leather sofa? Oh, this is for the psychiatrist place, right? Okay, this is the fancy desk. Let's set him up with a nice fancy desk here, the Warden. Okay, we're going to give him the old office chair. Let's get a couple of filing cabinets in here for him as well. He had 2. He needs the moose head. He needs his painting back as well. What else does this jabroni need? The wide sofa? The coat rack? He had a fan as well, didn't he? Where did we put his coat rack? It doesn't even come up in office, coat rack. Coat stand. Okay, and then flooring. Let's give him the blue carpet. In fact, let's give them all blue carpet here. 4,650 bucks worth of carpet. Very expensive carpet. Okay, we'll need some lights in here too. What's the best way to do the lighting in a by 4? Oh man, it's the worst, isn't it? Okay, we'll just do it like this. What can you do, eh? Try to line it up. I guess it looks a little bit lined up, but not amazingly lined up. Okay, so this is the warden's office. He should move into it because his office is gone. So as soon as this is set up and considered an office, he'll move in. Let's get some windows here too. This doesn't need to be secure, so we can go for the classy windows. Nice. We can also have windows down here too. Well, this is a nice office suite, man. I'd be happy to work in an office suite such as this. Have you ever played Dyson's Sphere program? Yeah, I have actually. Yeah, I liked it too. It was good. I haven't played it recently, but I should play it again. I think we're feeding most of our prisoners, 95, 96%. There's a couple maybe that aren't being fed, but there are a couple who are in holding cells where they shouldn't be and stuff, so they're probably not getting fed till we sort out max sec. I don't know what we can do with all these guys in solitary here. And I actually don't know why, you know what, we can actually get rid of these guys. Just put them into permanent solitary. We have space for them. And then at least that way they'll be fed. Just make sure that the deployment is right for this. It's fine. Enclosed, surrounded by walls. Nice try. I think we've nailed this. Normally he would kill people, but we seem to be tasing him every time he goes off on one. Okay, we're gonna do a tunnel search tonight as well, because we almost had an escape the other day, which was no good. Okay, so the warden has moved up here. I think he's on his way here right now too. He is. No. There's a dog handler taking a break in the warden's office on a couch. Oh, man, I don't know about this, actually. This I don't know about. Okay, this I do know about, though. Look at this. Check out this. We're going to put some toilets up here for these guys, which I think is going to be fantastic. Let's run some pipes in here. At least it keeps the warden office safe from tunnelers. I suppose so. There's a doctor up here taking a break now too, which is a bit weird. So if you have a sofa up here, they will use it. So does that mean that we can have like a drinks machine here too? And they might use that too? What about snack machine? Snack machine isn't used by staff though, is it? But we can put all this stuff up here because if we go staff only deployment, they will use these facilities. They should do anyway. So this is min sec as well. And this is all min sec too. Okay, perfect. Okay, so these guys are in here. I don't know what happened to these walls here. I don't know what happened. But we can put these solitary doors. Put one here, and that should sort out those cells. Feel like this is a false flag. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Alright. No tunnels, or, well, none that we could find anyway. There's a lot of recycling laying around. Put some recycling bins in here too, I guess. I don't know why there's so much crap laying around. With all the workmen that we have, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so accountant, lawyer, and chief. Let's move the chief. The chief's gonna get a downgrade in office, actually. Okay, let's get rid of all these. Let's dismantle all this stuff. Start moving these guys over too. Okay, all this stuff is installed. The warden is in place. So objects for offices. Chairs and desks. We've got tons of chairs and desks. Okay. We're going to have all their workstations facing the hallway so that the warden can effectively look in and see what they're working on at all times, right? It's the ultimate. Let's put a chair in here that they could potentially take a rest on as well. Let's put some nice plants in here too. Cactus plant. The warden had a couple of cactus plants in his office originally too, didn't he? Let's get these set up. What else? A moose head? No. A wide sofa? Probably not really needed, but we can put a couple of wide sofas in here too. For some reason, people do seem to be coming up here to use the toilets. Not only the toilets, but the sofa, maybe even the drinks machine and stuff. We haven't even set this as a break room, but they're still using it. Fair enough. I just hope that they don't come up here to use the toilet and then go down to another break room to have food, because it means they'll be on break for longer, right? Toilets out in the open? I know, it's the policy of the prison. We got some nice co-op toilets, yeah. Okay, so accountant, chief, and then a lawyer, once this is in, will move in, and that's them all out of here. We have 12 minsec arriving today. So we can at least demolish these walls. Oh, no, I lied. There's a whole bunch of guys here. So we have a tough ex-law enforcement, which we'll have to put into minsec. We have a snitch arriving as well. A strong snitch, who will also send to minsec. And then we have lots of question mark, question mark, question marks. Let's activate our guy and see what's going on here. We have a legendary, extremely strong dealer foodie, and another legendary, extremely tough, extremely volatile, stoical, quick. Let's see if this guy knows anything. Of course, they're taking the standard not on the paving stone route to get back here, so it takes much longer. I don't know why they do that, but there you go. The rest of the way is not too bad though, because it is paved. Let's see what he knows about some of these question mark guys. Okay, what do we got? Do we have anyone else that we know about that can be moved to avoid a... the only reason I want to avoid the murders is because I don't want more people getting moved up to max sec, because we don't have space for them currently. Okay, no. I think the two that we needed to save have been saved. So they can go into this holding cell probably until some space frees up, which should happen later in the day, because it's like a revolving door in minsec, right? Let's put like this. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Do I miss Canada and my family? I mean, I miss my family, but I don't really miss Canada much. No, not really. Quite happy here. 23 out of 16, with one prisoner not being able to be assigned to a cell. That's annoying. Who's the guy that can't be assigned to a cell, I wonder? Max Sec 23. Ranger, Smythe, Metallica. We're basically looking for somebody who's not in the max sec wing, right? That'll be the giveaway. Davies? Venning? No, they're all here. So I don't know what the deal is. Oh, whoops. I forgot to put an office chair in for the accountant. Good. I really don't want people coming up to this area to use these toilets and stuff. But maybe they're doing it because there's not enough toilets in this staff room to begin with. Maybe that's what's happening. All right, deliveries is looking good though. It's no way as clogged as it once was, right? It's doing a lot better. Make the toilets face each other in the new staff room? No, 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 I don't want to. We need a separate toileting area. Okay, good. All right. So we can maybe look to hire some more foremen and get some workshop stuff set up here. How many, what kind of equipment will we need to maximize these workshops for carpentry? We'll definitely need one saw and one press, right? To get the room online in the first place. But then how many carpentry stations per worker and stuff? We need to figure out like the best way to do that, right? We want to run these programs as well. How many jobs? I'm not sure. Let's see. Workshop. And workshop. So we need to put the doors up first. Yeah, you can't tell until I think the room is done, right? Looks like exports is not working. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it is not working. So, logistics, transport, outbound items, garbage, and exports. Have we had a single helicopter land here even? This is prisoners.
You're doing great, Dad!
What's going on here? Do we need some inbound? Oh, deliveries. So deliveries can go there. And then these deliveries go here. Maybe it's because I didn't have those lines set up. Okay, so we should... This should land and we should be able to actually... That's probably why we have so much garbage building up, because this wasn't set up properly. So we're going to need some construction workers to come up here and do this stuff too. I love how these guys take these breaks up here in the warden's office. They sit on the couch and have a rest. What the fuck? Okay, good. We have more than enough construction workers, so this shouldn't be a problem. So we're going to load up the helicopter with as much garbage as possible. Very nice. Yeah, we have a full garbage chopper here. It's nice. It shouldn't always be this bad. It's just because we didn't hook it up, so it's... We've left a lot of stuff to accumulate, right? but now there's space to actually clear some of this garbage out of the prisons. I wonder if they put stuff into the recycling bin. I don't think they do. I think it's just cosmetic. There's a lot of hauling, yeah. So that's one chopper gone. $30 worth of recycling off the back of that one. Very nice. So we should have a whole bunch of choppers coming in for exports and stuff in time. Yeah, okay. This is now working. Okay. What next? Next, we need to oh man. Where the hell are we going to put max sec? We're going to have to put it up here, right? Oh yeah, and jobs for this. So logistics, prison labor, 22 jobs per workshop. So what's the required math for that? Do we know? $30 doesn't cover the cost of the heli fuel? No. $30 of recycling. You think how many tin cans that's got to be? You know, like you see on the movies when they got those shopping carts full of empty tin cans and copper pipes and stuff? $30 is like a little bit of crack, right? Like it's not a heck of a lot, but it's probably enough for a little while. Didn't I want to put in the foreman's offices into the workshops? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or if I might just put them down here. There's others. There's space down here potentially for a bunch of foreman offices and stuff too. Oh my god, look at this. These checkpoints are going to get obliterated. Look at the queue to search these guys. There's so many guys coming through here. There's going to be so many more coming through here too. And then look, they go in the wrong way and then they go out the wrong way as well. They're meant to go in this way and go out this way, but they do the complete opposite. So we need 7 saws, 14 presses, and 7 tables. The calc doesn't mention the carpentry tables. Maybe do 7. All right. Yeah, no, I don't want them doing presses. I want them doing carpentry. So I'll add 1 press just to get the flashing indicator off the room, and then maybe just do carpentry. Can you add those floor markers to tell the prisoners to go the right way? I don't think so. We can try. It's never worked though. Where does that come under? Deployment? Prisoner direction. We can try. It might work. They're already ignoring it, but maybe that's because they were already set to ignore it. So we'll see like tomorrow, I guess, if it works. They're skipping the checkpoint because of the extra space opposite the guard. You think that's what's happening? I could put a wall in. If I put a wall in across from the guard, I mean, it'd be handy if we could control like the flow, but it doesn't seem to work all the time. They just said, fuck my checkpoint. I guess so, yeah. Oh my god, look at how long it's taking just to clear this backlog of recycling. Like, we've let it accumulate so much. It'd be good to get a couple of workers up here, right? But I don't think you can. Assign orderlies, armed guards, dog handlers, gardener, farmer. You can't prioritize an area for workers. 2 helipads for garbage. Lock the door open? I guess it would speed it up a little bit, right? I should have actually left a space here so I could get lights in. It's not too late. It is too late, actually, because it won't line up properly. That's fine. Okay, we'll try locking the door open and see if that makes a difference. Right, what's next? I think we only have two criminally insane left. This guy is out in a couple of years. He's out in like 3 years, 2 years. But Baker is still in for a long time. He's still in for about 10 years. So we're gonna have to, I don't know what we do with this guy. We're just gonna have to put up with him for 10 more years. We're gonna have to move this temporary place and make an even more temporary, smaller space for him somewhere else. But I'm not sure where. I don't know where we could put him. Like maybe down here once we move MaxSec out. We should start planning out some new MaxSec. And also, what was the final? What were the final calculations for this for the workshop? 22 guys per workshop. Bearing in mind, we don't want to do license plates here. We want to do furniture only. Oh yeah, I'll do a tunnel search as well. So instead of 14 presses, should I get 14 carpentry tables? I don't think they'll fit because they're quite big, aren't they? Red Man is out there. The MaxSec design in the previous prison was promising, like the cross-shaped. Yeah, that was kind of cool, wasn't it? Each workshop needs 2 guys doing a 69. All right. Once again, chat, just being horny for no reason. Like nothing prompting any horniness here. Just out of the blue. Let's get 2 guys 69ing. All right. A central corridor with barred walls would solve a lot of deaths. Yeah, I think so. We want barred walls similar to how we've got this, I think. Right? This seems to be working. As long as we have enough armed guards to back them all up. Picarelli should be out of here soon. He's almost out of here. He has been tased, but he was tased from long distance through the barred walls, which is pretty good. All right, we should start. Oh my God, just the sheer amount of garbage. We're not even doing any exports. It's just garbage. We can't even unload the garbage. It's almost like we need a separate helipad for for exports. The prison is that big now. We can't sell these plates. And look, there's just more and more. Look, this we're gonna have to set up another helipad here. It's insane. That's crazy. We need just a separate exports helipad. That's wild. Why can't they sell? Man, it's just it's not happening. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to clone the whole thing. I mean, we could just put it here. I don't know if they'll do the foundation work for it. Maybe they will. I don't know. Let's see. Clone the whole thing. I'm producing more garbage than I can get rid of. You're right. I'm probably producing more exports than I can get rid of as well. Okay, we got 7 medium sec arriving today. And we have 19 min sec arriving today. So we'll need to check to see if anybody needs to be saved. What was the final answer for this before I start planning out MaxSec? Wiki says 3 saws per 4 carpenters tables. Not sure how many per prisoner. So if we have, so we just need 6 saws for 8 carpenters tables? Yeah, we will need an entire chopper for exports. You're right. Yeah. Apparently. Okay. So, objects, carpenter's tables. How many did I say? 8. Six. And then how many saws do we need for that? It lines up. Yeah, I know. So how many saws do we need for 6 carpenter's tables? It was 4 for 3, right? Okay. We will need presses in here as well. At least one press, which we can, I guess, just put in the middle here. Might need to increase workmen too, considering the creation point for these exports will be a ways away for the export shipping area as well. I guess so, yeah. Okay, so let's put this one press in here. And then we need a lot of tables as well, right? And then we need a couple of lights. Wah wah wee wah. Okay. We'll just clone this this workshop after. I think that's enough, right? That'll be enough. Okay, so we're gonna want to get our foreman working in here too. So let's see what this looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's no separator that can go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. So it's an odd shape. We can't really fit it in there. We can't fit 2 offices in here either, which is awkward. Where can we put these offices? We could put them here and here and move the infirmary down to here, which I think I will do, actually. That makes more sense to me. So room, infirmary. Let's do that. What happened to this guy? Destruction and attacked staff.
Hey Sippy boy. You should try playing Landlord's Super again now that the free build update is out.
Yes.
You can literally build a house from the ground up.
Yes.
It's extremely satisfying. Lots of love. Lol.
Hey, Hot Tuna 7. Thanks for the 25 gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Otto, thanks for the 1585. It's on the radar. We are gonna play it for sure. We have played it a bunch and we'll play it again. But this and then CK3 first. It has to be. I said we'd do it and we're doing it. And then after that, yes, all those things. Alright, so we want a door here and here. We want this room to no longer exist. Deployment wise, doctors and medium security. Looking good. Oh, okay. They are building all this stuff. Good. Okay. This should be... Oh, no. Our medium security has already had an intake. Let's just make sure... We lost our CI. He's dead or released? I don't know what happened to him. He was in here for like 10 years, though, but I don't know where he's gone now. He's no longer a CI in any case. Fudge. An extremely strong snitch.
You're doing great, Dad!
Okay, let's get 2 CIs here with some coverage. And continue on with these jobs. Are these guys... No, they're... See, they just ignore this stuff. They're still going through... Oh, some of them. But most of them seem to ignore it. Like, these guys are just ignoring it. They're just taking the quickest route to where they need to go. They just completely ignore the directional stuff. Annoying, isn't it? It'd be cool if that worked. It isn't even the quickest route. I think they're trying to get to laundry, so it would be the quickest route, right? If they're going up into laundry. Or maybe not. I don't know. Fucking hell. We cannot empty out this trash. Like, it's the worst, isn't it? And it looks like the landscaping hasn't taken here either, right? For the helipad. Oh, maybe it has actually. It just isn't showing up on the blueprint. We got to start a new prison now. We've learned a lot on this run through as well, but we probably learned the most in the last run through. We learned a lot more about managing max sec in this run through for sure. The do's and don'ts. The don'ts and don'ts. Okay, once these doors get installed, we can make 2 more foreman offices, and then we can start running some programs for medium sec here, right? Yeah, garbage is slowly starting to empty, yeah, but I think it makes sense to separate them out because there's going to be even more exports soon. And the garbage is just going to keep piling up as well, right? So we'll be making a lot more money once we actually start exporting because there's just a shit ton of license plates ready to go. There's probably like 100 grand's worth of license plates sitting around the prison right now. That's crazy, eh? Oh my god, you're right though. Look, we've almost caught up. We might even get an export here. Oh, it's happening. No, there's more garbage turning up though. Slowly it was happening. What's this? search prisoner block too dangerous. 23 max sec, 4 prisoners who can't be assigned to cells. This is going to be a big problem soon. We do not have a holding cell for these guys, but we wouldn't want one in max sec anyway. It's too risky. They would just kill each other. Right? It's way too risky. Some of these construction jobs are taking a while to do, but to be fair, there is a lot queued up right now. So we need to connect all of these up. Hire guys. No, I don't need more guys. I've got 75 construction workers. That's way too many. I don't want more than that. This guy doesn't have a cell that he can go to? Really? We do have a holding cell. We have a holding cell for MinSec. A holding cell that probably has food distribution and everything for it, right? Oh, it's because he needs solitary. That's why. He's waiting for solitary. MinSec solitary is full right now. Crazy. That is crazy. All right. Well, we've built this, and it turns out that maybe we don't need it, but I think we're still going to commit to it anyway because, like I said, there's only going to be more garbage, and there's only going to be more exports as well. And there'll come a time where we will need to split them. So we might as well just do it now. I mean, we're almost done the job, so. Recruit CIs. Honestly, it's not worth recruiting the MinSec ones. They're here for such a short amount of time. We have 2 MaxSec CIs, though, which is kind of nice. We did have a medium sec CI, but the max sec CIs are good because they're in here forever. So they have a better chance of developing 100% coverage. Did I build this prison with rock and roll? Yep, I sure did. That's exactly what I built this prison on. I built this prison on rock and roll. Do 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 boom boom. Can you feel it? Do 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 boom no no no.
You're doing great.
So these things don't need
Howdy,
to be powered.
Sipsaru.
Weird.
How is your day going, partner? That's great. There's a rumor around the schoolyard that you eat boogers, and that Terry is no more. Can you confirm or deny these rumors?
Okay, well, Terry is still more, and no, I don't eat boogers either. I wouldn't. I probably did when I was a kid, though. I'll be honest with you. I probably ate a couple. But nowadays, as a fully grown man, I do not eat any of the boogers. I would never. No. Not even one time. Not even one time would I ever. I don't know what happened here, but here you go. A connection does need to be made. Aha! Okay. Let's get this wall in here, and these are going to be offices for foremans. So we're gonna want some nice desks, some nice chairs, perfect. They don't need a wide sofa in here. They don't need one. Okay. Right. Okay, that's perfect. So we'll get this stuff done. Oh yeah, we need some lights as well. And just in case, because you never know, let's do a tunnel search. Perfect. No overdose? So this is just going to be exports, whilst this is just going to be garbage. One tunnel found. Nice. It was a small one. It was just under the drain. I guess they just managed to spot it. Right. So, logistics, prison labor. And deployment during these hours, we are going to want a guard. And also we'll deploy a guard here during these hours too. It makes sense, doesn't it? Patrols, all hours, looking fine. And the checkpoints. Do I plan on playing Elden Ring? It's not for me. I don't really play Souls games. I've never really been into them, so probably no, I would say. Guards don't suppress. Armed guards suppress, but normal guards don't actually suppress, so it shouldn't be a problem. We need them in there because it'll be a hotbed for murder, right? They're gonna try to murder each other in these workshops. We'd like to tase them before that happens. Okay, deployment programs. So we want to start the carpentry apprenticeship after we hire more foremen. Okay, so edit schedule. So the workshop in medium sec. Okay, so the workshop in medium sec in the morning, we're going to do carpentry apprenticeship. And in the afternoon, another carpentry apprenticeship. And then work. I don't know if anybody's actually qualified to work, but we'll do carpentry apprenticeship and then some work and then the same again. So we'll try to run a couple of these. Let's see. 25 interested qualified. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So you can run those almost straight away. Do they need workshop safety as well? They might do, yeah. Okay. We'll do workshop and carpentry, and then in the afternoon it'll just be work. Let's do that, shall we? Okay, so they did not put in the helipad. So we'll have to install that ourselves. And then here we're going to say logistics transport, just garbage, right? They'll be busy enough here with this. Flooring, paving stone to connect here. This is just a garbage helicopter, yeah. All of our garbage is removed by chopper in this place. Let's lock this open as well. Okay, there, we should be back on. Look at all the exports we have, but at least they've cleared the backlog. That's good. Let's do a tunnel search while they're asleep. I think we already did one actually, but who cares? We'll just do another one. It's a good way to find all the contraband and stuff too, right?
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey Sips, have
Yeah?
you played Elderly Ring?
Yes.
Just kidding, of course you have. You play it every day, old timer.
Oh, shit. Hey, Anonymous, thanks for the 10. I appreciate it. We found 2 tunnels. Holy crap. Where's the other one? One here. And one here. Oh, well. We found 2 more tunnels. It's pretty good. Two more tunnels. 7 medium security. Medium sec is becoming a little bit of a revolving door as well, which is kind of nice. It's good. Okay, foreman's offices, new infirmary. I think this is pretty good, actually. This is nice. And then we got the checkpoints to check them for all of the stuff that they could potentially be stealing from here. Ropes, drugs, power tools. Pretty soon, maybe some farming and shit as well. Deaths, there's been a couple, but escapes, there's been none. We've had 7 deaths in custody, 4 staff fatalities, but no escapes. We're worth 5.4 million, and we've been running for 158 days. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Okay, so logistics, transport, no, and no. We're just exporting exports here. So garbage and exports should be sorted out now. If the helicopter is only taking exports, each chopper should be making quite a bit of money, in actual fact. So this chopper is out, filled with exports. Let's see how much it makes. Fucking hell. $4,607 for license plates. It's pretty good. It's not bad. That's a full transport. That's extremely strong. Okay, ex law enforcement will go into MinSec. We've got a huge MinSec intake here as well. I don't have protective custody set up yet, so it's MinSec for those guys. Today will be our first day of running courses for medium sec. 22 potential jobs with 73 qualified prisoners. And hopefully we'll knock off this carpentry grant. Would be nice. And then start producing some furniture for export as well. Should be really good. We've almost got all these license plates out of here, which is nice. So with this set up and running, we could clone this, but we don't need to clone it just yet because we probably don't have enough medium sec prisoners until the other blocks are built, right? Which leaves us with planning for max sec. How the heck is this gonna look? Max X cells need to be much bigger, right? How big did I make these cells? Because these are actually ideal. I like the size of these. So these are inside, they're 4 by 5. So they'd be about this big. Do we want to do like what we were going to do last time? Like some sort of like cross shape? So that we can get all the services and services and stuff in there? What if we had like instead of a cross shape, what if we had like 3 things like coming off of this, like the side of a central spoke? With like hallways leading off into like little like cell clusters or something. We could maybe plan something like that. It has to fit in here though. Centralizing it might be a bit tough. But I think like, okay, so if it's 4 by 5 inside, it's 7 by 6 on the outside, right? For it to fit. Seven by 6. So this space in here is huge. And actually would only leave would we need a wall like this around, like in the middle? Probably not, right? So if we want to cluster it out like this, what did I say these were? 7 by 6. How many cells is this per side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We currently have 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 16 in there. So and this would just be one. But this corner one wouldn't have a window to the outside, whereas all these do have a window to the outside, which increases the cell quality, right? So we'd have to have a little gap. In order for that to work. Oh, wait. That's not right, is it? Wait, are these too big? 4 by 5? Okay, sorry, my bad. So it'd have to go like this. The corner. So we'd have to do the same thing up here. Move it all up by 1. I don't know about these hallways being so big. Maybe instead of having to sell at the end, we use these as like access in, and then we can condense this down a bit. Yeah, so it'd have to be like this. Fuck. Oh, shit. We want to copy the same thing here, right? That's actually 5 by 5. What? I made these too big. 4 by 5. But then these cells, I don't actually mind having the one at the end there. Just turn it. You can't copy it, sadly. It's so annoying. 7 by 6. 7 by 6. So this is a hallway down here and here. This is a hallway. So they'd have access, window access out. And then in the center here, we could have like, we don't even need a gap there. So in the center here, we'll have like a big staff room and a big armory. We don't need separate security. Although we could have a security room in here because if we have CIs that are in max sec, which we might do, that would be pretty good. So let's also shove some solitary in here too. So that we can punish them and then hopefully get some CIs. How big is this then? So from here, let's make it 11. I haven't centered this either, so I have to center it again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12, and then we'd be able to get another 12 on the other side, and then we might even be able to fit some more down here if we had like another hallway. Seven by 6. So this won't line up with this because we wouldn't have the solitary on the other side. We could put the solitary on the other side, but it's a lot of solitary. It'd be like a separate solitary room for each cell pretty much. Put a sniper tower in the yard for max sec and the PA systems to keep them super suppressed. I'm not even giving them a yard. I'm not even letting them out max sec. I don't want them to ever together because they'll just kill each other. It's too hard to manage it. This is giving you anxiety? We need capacity though. We need max sec capacity, but maybe trying to be fancy like this isn't the one. I like the idea of everything being central, though, so that it's not too hard for the guards to get onto their patrol routes and to their deployments, you know?
You're doing great, Dad!
Yo, what's up, dude?
You
You
can't
high
give
on
them
the
little...
cook diddly cane? What
Yes.
is this shit you're building? Is this even a certified Christian building?
No. Hey, Jeff, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Maybe make it like dog kennels where you board your dog and they all get a little yard. I don't know if the little yard works, though. I don't think that you can do the little yard. I think we've tried it before and it doesn't work. You have to do like time doors for it to work, I think. I'd rather just keep them in their cells. Like these guys have not had any outside time and they've been fine, right? I think it can work. To save space, have the short side of the cell face the corridor. Short side of the cell face the corridor. Oh yeah, I could do what and then make them like bigger. I think this can work though. I think this can work. We can make this open out into like a little smoking alley here too. If this is MaxSec, what's Supermax going to look like? Well, I don't know. We're not at that point yet. We're planning this out right now. So 7x6 fits there, but with room, but there's no way to access the cells. Yeah, there's no better place to have a smoke than in like the back alley between some cells in Supermax prison. You're right. It's exactly what I was thinking. I wish that there was a way to copy the to copy the plans, because I don't. As elaborate as this is turning out to be, maybe we can just leave it here though. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine where it is. We'll just work the perimeter walls around it or something. Okay. So we do the same thing on this side. There's a big gap here, which means that potentially we can get some more cells in here. Not that far though. Leaves 8. The only criminally insane person here is Sips the architect? No, come on now. Come on, that's not nice. Mr. Ideas is back at it again. We do need a canteen for these fellows. There does need to be a small canteen in here somewhere, which just to make things not flash. And I think we do need to get a common room and infirmary set up for them as well. This can actually continue to go down here though. To use up more of this space. But then we have this fucking super wide hallway here that is not needed. Because it just needs to be a 3 wide hallway. Okay. Do we want this to go up like this? I don't know about any of this, actually. Like, I know, like, we're kind of making it look the same as the other ones, but that's not a bad thing. Like, it'll fit better with the rest of the prison, right? So we could have it line up a bit better here too. 3, or do we want 5 instead? I guess we want it 3 so that it lines up with the rest, right? 2, 3. So we'd want it to line up like in here. And what we're sort of going for right now, so 7 by 6. Sorry, chat. Planning's always a little bit like this, right? I think we go like this, look. It's got to work, right? Not only does it have to work, but we really need capacity. So these guys are just going to be under constant lockdown. So how big is this entire thing? 31 by 6? Okay, so in each block, we'll have 10 cells that we'll manage, right? We'll have to have gaps.
Doing great, Dad.
Like
Don't
this.
worry, chat. We will put Sips in his own insane ward when he is done for designing this architectural monstrosity.
No, come on. What are you talking about? Architectural monstrosity. This is lining up perfectly too. It's great. It's really good. You disagree with this design? Oh, come on. Wait till you see where I'm heading with this bad boy. Wait until you see. You're going to love this. We're heading to some beautiful pastures with this. I'm telling you. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. It's going to be like battery hens, but it's going to be max sec prisoners, ultra suppressed. We're going to need so much staff. But we're going to finance it all through all our reform programs from the other wings, right? It's going to be awesome. Okay. So oh wait. There's no hallway for these guys, so we'd have to do it. So you'd have like cells here and here with the window, but then these ones need to be combined. You can't have this like this, right? So it'd have to be like that, meaning that that can become a little bit bigger. Okay, So like that. Wait. Oh, these are the wrong size. And so are these ones actually. It's got to be 4 by 5. So I actually cut this down. To here. I made a boo-boo. One boo-boo has been made. There will be a couple of boo-boos made though. I miscalculated. Man, I am packing them in like sardines here. No more boo-boos. Huge boo-boos. Hey, boo-boo. I mean, it is very much a case of we're going big. We're going in big here. We're going in real big. We have to make sure that we can fit the same. So 1, 2, 3. We'd have another. Like so. And then another. So it'd be like that. Can this actually become one square? This I don't know. It won't leave us any expansion room though, right? So then we'd have... No, this won't fit at all, right? How do we have this working? So that meets up with that. That meets up with that. And then it's... That's not right, is it? How do we have this happening on this side so that it meets up with the square here? Because that all seems to... Oh, it doesn't quite add up. I see. It's because you'd have to have like a gap. You'd have to move this down and get rid of blocks in here, right? And then line this up like this. So how big is an entire thing? It is 15 by 31. Starting... So it goes like... $15. With that being in the middle. Dear chat, I'm still here, by the way. I'm just concentrating. Okay, but in here we could potentially have more stuff. Like we could put like a big staff room in here, a huge armory, for example, with like security and staff room in the middle, and then another huge kennel on the other side could also work. So this then goes like this. right? How big is this? This is 11 by 31. 12. My bad. 15. And then with a gap here, and then this can meet up like this. And this can meet up like this. Whoops. Okay, this is looking better. And it all lines up nice too, right? With access out the sides and potentially out the back here too, depending on what goes in here. So we'd be able to get like the sniper towers and shit set up. This is a huge wing. You're right. It is a big wing. This is going to be our max sec wing. 1, 2, 3. The amount of resources we're going to need in here is going to be fucking staggering, though. Like, in terms of, like, guards and shit that we're going to need, it's going to be nuts. So we separate that out so that we can get windows. Okay, but we should have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55 plus 55. So 110 max sec cells. So we'd have lots of fudge factor, a lot of fudge factor, which would be really good, right? So we can build this whole thing, move all these guys in, get the patrols and stuff set up. It's going to be expensive, but we have 3.5 million. Where's the bathroom? It'll be in here. We'll have a big staff room, central staff room. Be fine. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So at least 12 armed guard patrol routes once this is all up and running. And probably just a couple of extra deployments as well to help. Yeah, the staff are completely surrounded, yeah. They'll be completely surrounded by these guys. So that's what it's going to look like. That'll be max sec. I know it doesn't quite line up with anything else, but I think capacity-wise and layout-wise, that works, right? We'll have a big armory on the side here that can lead into a big staff room and a big security room. We could get a big kennel on the side as well. We could even do a moat if we wanted to. If we really wanted to do a big moat, we could do a moat. That would be fine. I wonder if we can like line this up a little bit better with what's going to be on the outside here, because it's likely that we're going to have spacing of 7. So we'd have a wall here, for example. And in fact, this wall would go down to like here. So if there's a wall there with kind of like like almost like a courtyard area for deliveries and shit. But I guess the deliveries, we want them right on the road. Or at least close enough to the road, right? They could live in here easy. And then we'd have all this space in here for protective custody. And protective custody could even expand up to here, because protective custody will need to be kind of big. It's not going to fit into this little square. It won't be able to because the amount of snitches and stuff. Don't forget, this prison medium sec capacity is going to expand like crazy as well. So protective will need to be quite big. So if that's the case, then we could expand protective in its own little thing here. Potentially. So let's say that it's like around this big and we can work in this space quite easily. No. No. Computer says no. So if we do that, we can line up the side here, and in this space in between, we could put death row in here, right? So protective custody, death row, max sec, and then if we want supermax, we'll do a layout down here for it. Okay? We do want supermax as well. Okay, let's try like that then, shall we? Max, max, supermax. So the road will get fixed up so that we have these nice like courtyards that lead in. And this will be an even bigger sort of central deliveries kind of area. Deliveries and storage. With, I'm thinking like a big central staff area here. I know there'll be like a couple of staff areas dotted around, but like this one can be the sort of main one that the workers and shit use, and any other central staff. It'll be really nice to get rid of this. We could maybe put some more stuff in here, storage or whatever, maybe some power or something like that. We'll figure it out. But I think this will look really nice. It's going to take a long time to build, and it's going to be expensive, but I think it'll be really good, worth it. And we need the capacity now. What's the warning sign on the prison population? It's 23 max sec for a capacity of 16. So we have a couple of guys in max sec that just don't have cells. We're not locking them down properly. Once max sec is built and we can start getting some extra capacity, then we can really start filling out medium sec, because there'll be a fairly constant upgrade from medium sec to max sec, because every intake you'll get a couple of bad apples who will be volatile or whatever that will need to be put up to max sec. And then once we got death row, hopefully some of the really violent offenders, they might be eligible to go over to death row as well, because I think you can do that with the new prison transfer stuff, although I'm not sure, so we'll have to see. Having the access out here is pretty nice too. So these sniper towers would stay. We could alter them so that they come out like this, the bottom, because min-sec is just going to stay as it is. Max-sec doesn't need anything other than like one functioning canteen. We could maybe set up a staff kitchen, and we would have to probably set up a staff-only kitchen to feed these guys, right? Because they're all going to be fed in their cells. Can you move max X to death row? How is that legal? Apparently you can with the DLC, although I'm not sure. We haven't gotten to that point yet, so we'll see. That may not be the case, so don't take my word for it. I feel like if you were in jail though and you killed 6 guards, you would probably go on trial again and maybe get sentenced to death row in the real world, right? Like, I don't know how it works, but I don't think they just say, oh, well, You killed 6 guards. That's another 120 years on your sentence. You know what I mean? Like, I think that there would be some sort of recalibration of their sentence and stuff, right? I could be wrong, though. It depends on the state. You don't see any of these guys' trials? It's abstracted? I guess it is, yeah. Okay, are we good to go like this then? I think the first thing that we'll need to do is start building the foundations for MaxSec. I think that'll be the first thing that we do, because that's the most pressing thing right now, is the extra capacity. Once that's done, then we can start moving some of these guys off. One of these wings could be temporarily allocated to this one guy, you know, like, or just make one cell in one of these wings for this guy, and then just have some of this stuff shared. Although there's no way of saying to just share it between 2 securities, right? If it's shared for everybody. So ideally we don't want to do that, because we don't want like min sec and medium sec coming in here on intake or whatever. So we'll have to control that. But it could be that we just use like one of these wings temporarily, and then just sort of retrofit it with the stuff that they need. So like the one psychiatrist office, like a small ass canteen, one cell, couple of orderlies up there, and then that's it, you know. And then we can get rid of this whole thing. Should be really good. The custom zone option? Access only and saying custom sector. Oh yeah, maybe you can. Choose which security levels are permitted to enter this custom sector. Min. Ah, okay. Well, there's a custom sector that I didn't even know existed. So there you go. All right. So to build this whole new wing, this is where we failed last time. It's going to cost us 91,000. We'll also need to get the perimeter walls set up too, right? 91,000. A whole new wing. Don't you dare build that wing. Okay, let's go. 91,000. It's happening. We'll get one little door for access here. And before all this can be done, we'll also want to get the perimeter wall set up here too, right? Which will be another couple of 100Ks. All right, that is a big job. That's a huge job. All right, exciting though. It's exciting times for the old prison here. So work, lock up. This guy is teaching nobody currently. 22 jobs. We just don't have enough people in medium sec for the workshop to be working yet. That's okay. If they decide that they want to, they can. Right? It is starting to get a little laggy, yeah. What can you do though, eh? It's a big old prison. Oh, let's see. Hang on, I just gotta quickly. Okay. Apologies, I'm back. When is Terry returning? Probably this weekend. I'll go pick him up this weekend. Because everybody's had COVID and stuff, but we all seem to be coming out the back of that now, so should be good to go get him this weekend. We've been burnt before. Look, he's alive and well, okay? In fact, I went to pick him up some bedding, because my mother-in-law wanted to clean him yesterday, so I had to go to the pet shop and pick up some bedding and drop it off at her house. That has to prove to you that he is still alive. I know there's no pictures or anything, but it's not a suspiciously new turtle. Well, I mean, he will look probably different. He's grown a lot. You think this foundation's going to take the whole stream? It's a pretty big foundation, it's true. I think what we need to do is we need to prioritize the perimeter first, right? So then they're not going from the outside. And more workers? You think we need more workers? Honestly, 75 workmen we've got, by the way. Okay, let's take it up to 90. Do you know what? Actually, doing this right now with deliveries not sorted out is probably the worst thing that I could have done. But this is... Getting this done is going to cause like a chain reaction of changes and improvements, right? Yeah, I think we're playing with NL and Malf at 5. I'm not sure what we're playing. Maybe Monopoly or some other board game. I'm not sure what the plan is, but I think we're doing it. Yeah, look at all the bricks coming in. There's a lot of bricks coming in. At least we're not getting slowed down on the road here by exports and garbage anymore, though. That at least is working better, right? Got all this wood to export now, too. Pretty good. What about Bassmaster? I think we're done with Bassmaster. Honestly, I just don't think that game was very good at all. It seemed super broken, didn't it? I think when it comes to fishing games, I think there's better ones out there, right? There are better fishing games available. I think Jajardums likes a good fishing game. Jajardums, did you play Bassmaster 9000 or whatever it was called? Far Cry 5 is the best fishing game? Final Fantasy 14 was the best fishing game? Yeah, no, the fishing in Final Fantasy 14 is pretty good, and also the fishing in New World was pretty good as well, right? There's a bit of fishing in Lost Ark, which seems okay, I guess. I think the nice thing about fishing in Final Fantasy is that there's just like a million achievements that you can get for fishing in Final Fantasy. It's like a full-time job. RuneScape 99 fishing. I tried to play some Lost Ark last night and I fell asleep while I was playing it. Like the questing and stuff is so fucking dull. I was tired last night though as well, but I haven't played it in a while. I didn't even play Dota last night. Like I logged in and there was just like no there was no like handy stacks and I got tired waiting, so I just went to bed. I went to bed early. Oh, the fishing in Red Dead 2. Oh man. I would love to play some more Red Dead 2 if it wasn't such a mess, the online stuff. Like there seems like a lot to do, but the whole experience for me is so soured after the last time. The hacking is just insane, right? Just solo it. Can you actually play online, but on a private server? Can you do it? I'm not sure if we need supermax, chat, because honestly, I don't know what the difference between max and supermax would be. Like, supermax would just be the exact same thing as max. They just be on permanent lockdown in their cells, right? And Supermax needs a ton of security as well, which we're already going to be doing for Max because we really want to keep the amount of deaths and stuff down. How's the work going so far? It's not too bad, honestly. Like they are doing it. They are working. They're beavering away here. The amount of deliveries we've got queued up is insane. Are these guys? Oh yeah, they're transporting license plates up to exports. Potatoes as well. I have 90 workers. I really do not want to hire more workers. I feel like 90 workers is enough. It's a lot of workers. 90. You gotta bust the unions? Man. What if we had, like... Maybe we could do, like, a temporary deliveries. You know what, though? Honestly, I think it's the same problem. I think it's just the amount of time and people it takes to unload a truck. See, the stuff gets unloaded and scanned, and then it's immediately moved up to the site. So it's probably not too bad. It's just going to take a while. In the meantime, let's do a big tunnel search. Okay, 100 workers. We now have 100 workers. That's so many workers. That is so many workers. Okay, but deliveries is full now too. Okay. Logistics, transport preferences, inbound deliveries, construction materials, deliveries. Oh no, what have I done? I want to deliver to there. What else is being delivered on here? Transport. So this is all food, mail, workshop materials, prisoners, civilians. That's okay, actually. Food. So we're going to deliver everything up here now, if we can. Just bypass this for now. You got to connect the reception. Oh yeah, we do have to connect the reception, right? So that goes out there. This deliveries can go here temporarily as well. That connects there. Okay, that should be fine, right? Hey, look at this. They're unloading these trucks at the back now with all the stuff. Hopefully this will just go a lot faster. Oh, look, these ones are all leaving because they can't unload. So they're going to come back. That's one way to clear the backlog, I guess. I'm getting refunded for all my concrete that was sold. We'll just get recharged for it though, I think. Move your trucks. It's a no stopping zone. No stopping allowed. Can you plant stuff on prisoners? What, on purpose? Like to get them in trouble? No, I don't think so. It would be an interesting mechanic for sure, but I don't know how useful it would be. Okay, so hopefully we'll empty out this deliveries for now. Let's get these big jobs done, and then once these big jobs are done, we should be good, right? They're starting to build the perimeter wall. If you play Warden mode, you can drop items? Alright. What's Warden mode? I don't think I've ever tried it before. You just play as the Warden and it's game over if he dies? Alright. What kind of stuff do you do as the Warden? You just sit in your office. You play as the Warden, but you have to walk around. What kind of stuff do you do when you walk around, though? Like attend riots and shit like that. Okay, well, we're unloading all this food and stuff, so there could be some contraband issues off the back of this, but for the sake of getting this done quicker, I think it's probably worth taking the slight hit, right? You just do a lot of farting? What, there's like, you can make the Warden fart in the cell block? So you can visit cell block A and just drop a devastating fart in there? And nobody can do anything about it? Because like, if you can't do the time, maybe you shouldn't have done the crime? Farts cause a riot. Nice. I like that they gone to the trouble of adding a brutal fart mechanic to the game. I think it can only be a good thing, right? Look at all these prison uniforms that are coming in. Food is supposed to be delivered by helicopter and not trucks. It was being delivered by helicopter, and then we changed it because it was annoying as hell. We changed it so that it's just prisoners being transported. We have some medium sec arriving right now. Let's see who we got. We got a fearless dealer and a strong instigator, but no snitches. No snitches or ex-law enforcement. Have they delivered all of the building materials now? Because there doesn't seem to be any more queued up. Which is kind of good. How's the workshop going? I don't know if it's been used much. I don't think we have enough medium security prisoners yet to fully staff it. There are jobs assigned yet. Wow, look at all the people. Jesus. Here they all come. There's like all parole lawyers and visitors. Jesus Christ. So many people. I know, it's nuts, eh? Gorsh. I'd say that this is almost half done. It's gone pretty quick considering. I know we still got to do the perimeter wall and stuff, but like, man, it's been pretty good. It's gone well. This prison needs more daily visitors than my mama? What? Pardon me? Check to see if prisoners are actually wanting to do the carpentry apprenticeship. If they're not interested, they can't work. There, we got a whole bunch that are interested in it. Look, there's one guy being taught right now. No, there's more than one. Look, there's a whole bunch. We are teaching. Oh, we are teaching. We are teaching. Yeah, no, it's working. It's fine. The teaching is happening. Look at all this construction work. Man, it's a big block. We still haven't dipped below 3 million. Look at our profits as well for today. 44K. Fuck. That's wild, eh? I think that's it for deliveries. I think everything is on site now, so we might be able to just revert back. Temporary deliveries, logistics, deliveries. So we want to go there and not here. Okay, good. Okay, let's get these things installed. Make sure that this stuff is powered up as well. So we need the door in there so that they can access it from this side, because they'll need to go on breaks and stuff, especially once the perimeter wall is done, but that's okay. Wow, we're making so much money off recycling now. 80 bucks. Made 80 bucks off recycling today. That's huge. Gosh. We're just raking it in now. It's kind of wild. Okay, let's open this up so that these guys can get through. Once we have the this thing powered up and everything, we should be good, right? We'll just help them out just for now. Waffles or pancakes? Man, it's pancake day tomorrow, did you know? Are you guys celebrating pancake day? Anybody? Any pancake day celebrators around here? Yes, please. We are too. We always celebrate it. Man, my kids love pancake day. All my kids love pancake day. Finally, okay, let's go. Let's get this wire installed as well. And then we can hook this up. There's just one last bit of wire here that needs to be installed, and then we're good to go. I don't need to open this thing manually anymore. There. Let him in. Open the gate. It's hooked up. Open the gate. Open the gate. Open the gate. Open it up. Okay. Okay, we have 2 door control systems hooked up to this thing now. It's cool and orderly opened it for them. Hello, door control systems that are fully manned? Like, what's the deal here? Maybe they've got too many connections? No, it's not on the wrong side. It works still. It doesn't make a difference. It pushes it instead of pulls it. You guys are such guessers. How many pancakes can I eat in one go? Oh, so many pancakes. I love them. I love a good pancake. Wow, look at this, chat. They're doing it. They are just doing it. Holy. Was that a guess on my part? No, it was a guess on your part. I just put the servo in and it works. Doesn't matter what side it's on. It just works. Tunnel search we'll do at night when they're asleep. We don't need to do one right now. Man, look at Minsec. I love that Minsec just works. It's fucking so good. It's a finished product. We don't really need to do anything in it. The reform rate is right down. Gaps to the windows? It's alright, we'll bulldoze them out. They're in the plan, so we know where they need to be. Minsec, it just works. Exactly. Exactly. Somebody's trying to get in touch with me here. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, so once this foundation is done, we just got to make sure that the perimeter walls get finished as well so that we can set the deployment. We don't want anybody going out here. Staff only. We need to set this area to staff only as well. Shared. Ew. What's the new mega build for? This is our new max sec. Our permanent max sec wing. Use the old admin sections as expanded security section with more door controllers and phone taps and whatever else. Yeah, I know. I'm going to, yeah. We're going to expand it all out. Make a big central security. A huge one. We're just going to sort out all the door servos and shit as well. Nice prison. Did your mom build and manage it for you? No. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She was busy making me meatloaf every night for my dinner while I was busy gaming. Mom, not now. I'm trying to be edgy on the internet. I'm not ready for my meatloaf. No, my mom doesn't make me chicken tendies. I'm from a different generation. Back when I was a youngin', we didn't have chicken tendies, okay? It was meatloaf, sometimes cottage pie, pizza pockets. Pizza pockets definitely came around when I was young. But we did not have chicken tendies, okay? Or at least maybe there were chicken tendies, but they were not accessible. Are we playing tomorrow or today? We're playing tomorrow, Strippin'. Tomorrow, 3 to 6. Is that okay? 3 to 6 tomorrow. Playing what? It's a secret. It's a sponsored secret. I like to keep my sponsored streams secret. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought it was today and fucking put my shirt on backwards. I'm going to bed. Okay. All right. Good night. Tomorrow at 3 o'clock. I hope that's all right with you, Strippin'. Yeah, because, like, I know it's hard because you got a schedule, I got a schedule. We both have kids, but when it boils down to it, I have like a million kids and you only have one. So, you know, come on. We have to, there's some compromise in there somewhere, right? Sounds like Raid Shadow Legends. No, 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 no. It's not. It isn't, and it never will be, okay? That much I can say to you. Man, the amount of times they've tried to get me to play Raid Shadow Legends, I'm telling you, it's insane. It is insane. You'd be so proud of me. I say no every time. I let him down gently, too. I'm like, you know what? I'm really busy that day. I got to do my hair. Just take the money? Come on. I can't do it. I'd feel like it's too much. They asked once, man. I wish they only asked once. Honestly, I feel like they ask every week. It's insane. Oh, God. I would feel a bit dirty, yeah. I don't know why they bother. It's not like I'm not even like that big of a streamer, for Christ's sake. There is it? No, it's not World War II Online either. It's not World War II Online. Honestly, I think it'll be pretty good. I think it looks like a pretty fun one. Why not just let them down roughly? They sponsor people with 300 viewers? Oh, I suppose. Well, what, Raid Legends do? I guess so, yeah. That's true, yeah. Grid was pretty fun, yeah. It was a nice racing game. I mean, it's fun to play a racing game with a group as well, isn't it? Because there's more... There's, you know, like, there's a lot of banter and stuff, right? When did I do the Power Wash Sim ad thing that's on Steam? When did we do that? We did it a couple of months ago. Me and Tom just had to record basically a session. And they just took sort of like bits and pieces from that and then put it into the ad. But like it was arranged. It was like record yourselves playing and we're going to use some of the footage in an ad that we're doing for the game. And we were like, okay, cool. So it's like kind of like, I mean, I played the shit out of that game and I will be playing it again because it's like, you know, it's I feel like it's a game that was made for me, you know? Tom Clark, yeah. Which game? Power Wash Sim. Imagine a game where you play a Twitch streamer. Would you let Coca-Cola sponsor you asking for a friend? I honestly, I would not. I don't even drink Coke. Like I would not want a Coca-Cola sponsorship. Honestly though, let's be real, I doubt I would ever be offered a Coca-Cola sponsorship either, but you know what I mean? Like you have to have like some standards, right? Even for a $5, like £5? Well, now that you say it, it's a lot of money actually. A Coke sponsorship would be actually selling out. I mean, Coke don't sponsor, well, not that I know of. I can't think of any YouTubers or streamers that have a Coke sponsorship, right? They tend to go for like bigger athletes and shit like that. People with a much wider appeal. Pretty sure you drove some of the Power Wash success, to be fair. Well, maybe. I mean, enough people were watching, I suppose, but I mean, it's a great game if you like that kind of thing. I do like that kind of thing, so. Coke had an energy drink they were getting streamers to promote? Coke own a whole bunch of different, yeah, I think Coke actually own Innocent, you know, Innocent Smoothies? Pretty sure that they own that brand as well. Not so innocent now, huh? No. Yeah, they are a giant corporation, it's true. They own a lot of stuff. Wow, look at all the question mark MinSec guys. As it happens, we don't really give a shit because they're safe in there anyway, but, you know. Coke is a small indie corporation, what are you talking about? Yeah, I suppose. We might need to... Did I do a tunnel search last night, by the way? Maybe I didn't. We might need to deploy the toilet here. Although we do have the snipers, but it's looking like there is a tunnel here. If the tunnel is right here, though, which it seems to be, it's not coming down the middle. It probably means it's just this one. It might be a quick one. Oh, shit, this is almost done. Look at this. The perimeter wall is all done, too, which is kind of nice. So we want this to be staff only around here. Okay, let's see. Am I right? I'm right. Okay, good. Let's get this tunnel out of here. Reinstall the toilet. Get ready for the satisfying building sound that this game makes when stuff gets built. Did you know that the company of Gas Station Sim made a food truck simulator? I did not know that, actually. Gas station sim, I feel like, is a cool idea, and I think a bunch of it was actually pretty good, but it's one of those games a little bit like, for me at least, a little bit like SnowRunner, where the whole time you're playing it, you can't help but feel it could be better. You know what I mean? And like, I'm not even a game designer, but there's certain things that I can't think of them exactly now because I haven't played the game in a while, but I remember at the time having a very clear idea of what would make the game better, you know? You played the food truck sim demo and thought it was terrible? Junkyard Sim, though, was the ultimate letdown. Holy crap, what a piece of shit that game is. It's such a missed opportunity as well. It could have been so good. Like, I can't believe that there's not way more emphasis on using that massive crusher as well. Like, it was so good. The new SnowRunner maps are better than the base game ones, which is a shame as well, because you got to pay for those on top of paying for the base game. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be cool if they went back and kind of redid some of the base game maps to make them better. The big building has a door. We got a door on the side there. I'm not a game designer. What's happening with Dude Sim? Well, I mean, it'll get done when I become a game designer. I've got to do some training, I think. I got to do like a training and progression montage to become a legendary game designer. You know, I want to be known like by name. You know, like when people hear my name, they're like, "Oh shit, the legendary game designer that made Dude Sim Alaska the best game I've ever played in my whole life." Frontier never got back to me about Planet Golf either. No. And you know what? I think they haven't got back to me because I think secretly they're working on it. Watch this space. I bet you I call it. I bet you the next big Frontier game will be some sort of resort management game, right? Because like after Zoo Tycoon, it's only natural, right? It'll be some sort of resort that's not like a theme park resort though. It'll be like probably like something to do with like golf, or like you can manage like you know, like a spa and beaches, and like they'll have all sorts of stuff like involved, right? And like maybe like a hotel that you can build. Planet Golf would be fucking awesome though. Holy shit. Can you imagine? But with all the building tools from like Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo, so you can make like you can design like the clubhouse and like you know, make it look real nice and do all the landscaping for the courses with all the paths, and like have set up like a cool garage area for the golf carts and stuff. The problem with SnowRunner is you played it after Hideo Kojima's Death Stranding, and it was like drinking a crisp, cool Coca-Cola TM and trying to drink RC Cola again. Man. Again, though, like, if they just expanded the after game for Death Stranding, I'd still be playing it now. You know, continue to just build things up and, like, do cool new deliveries and set up cool new routes and make them more efficient and stuff. Remember my zip lines and everything? Fuck. I loved all that. That was great. If you tried the Yukon map, you'd enjoy SnowRunner more? I mean, I did. I 100%ed the whole game off stream, so I did all the Yukon map. I especially like the part where, like, you built the bridge. In the big bridge in the Yukon maps was probably the highlight for me. Bullshit! How do you know? How do you know? You remember the zipline dumping me off a fucking mountain? Well, I mean, yeah, I mean it happened. Well, in that case, Yukon sucked these nuts. Oh, what a setup! Shit. Yukon. You read my Steam achievements. Well, the joke's on you. I was playing it on Epic Games, so there you go. Yukon sucked these nuts big time. Oh, man. I want to try Death Stranding in offline mode, but never have balls. What do you mean? You never have balls? What's with these last, like, little... They built everything nicely and was looking good, and they left all these little tiny gaps everywhere. And that's why it's taken so long to finish. Deliveries is back to normal again now, though, so we can get rid of this temporary one. That's good. That's real good. Are there any trees that need to be chopped down in here? No. Should be good. Deployment-wise, we've got a very insecure area, apparently. I think this is almost done. I think it's almost done. I think we're so close. So close to finishing. What else do we need to get done? We need to line up this perimeter wall. Once this is done, I think the first thing that we should do is dedicate one of these wings to these insane guys, right? There's only 2 of them left, and one of them is like gonna be released really soon. He's in here for another 1.5 years. That's nothing, right? Remember to do a tunnel search. Yeah, I'll do one when they're asleep. That's the best time to catch them out, right? Because that's when they tend to do all their tunnel digging. Because they got really busy days. I keep them busy. They're all at work and they get free time and stuff, so they're not really doing much tunnel digging then. It's at night in the early hours of the morning when they think that nobody is watching. They think everybody's asleep, but guess who's awake? That's right. That's right, it's me. I'm awake and I'm sending my boys in for a tunnel search every time. What's the schedule after eat? Oh yeah, a little bit of lockup and then boom. Sleep time. Tunnel search time. Is that some sort of euphemism? No. What would you do if you caught someone digging a tunnel inside someone's bum? I would scream. I'd be... Oh, okay. We can do... Sorry, I'm just wheeling and dealing here. Chopping and changing, wheeling and dealing always. Okay, lockup. Tunnel search. All sectors. Alright, so the sequence here is once this is done, we move this into its own private wing in here. Then we can dismantle this. And we can redo the perimeter wall. And once that perimeter wall is redone, we can think about potentially planning out protective custody, which I think we're going to put here. And then we'd have all this space down here to move some stuff from the middle in, right? So big security room, big staff room as well, maybe in this space in between. A big courtyard that we can make look nice because it's kind of like the central point of the entire prison complex. And then... we can also start moving these guys into here as well. But we want to do this job first because before we start doing too much more construction work, we want to get the a bigger deliveries area sorted out, right? So that we're not in the same situation we're always in. A couple more scanners. We have all the workmen that we need now. We could probably do with firing some of the workmen now because I think we're going to start losing money if they're not busy. I found 1 drill and a power washer in the tunnel search, but no tunnels. And they're all asleep now, too. Good. Is this still not done? Fuck me, man. Hurry up, you guys. There can't be that much left to do. These guys are in here... Oh, they're gardening. I thought those were janitors. They're not janitors, though. We're going to have to build some wall here, too. We're going to have to take these guard towers down, too, right? Balloons TD6 100% after CK3? I don't know. After CK3, it's either... I think after CK3, it's either going to be some Don't Starve, which I'm up for, or maybe some Satisfactory. I was thinking about Satisfactory, and I could really... I would love to do some more Satisfactory. Satisfactory, but this time instead of making 1 mega base, we'll modulate it. We'll have modular bases that connect up with those fun pipes, so that it's not too laggy. Hitman 3? Yeah, I want to play Hitman 3. I'm just like not... I haven't really been in the mood for Hitman 3, you know? Revisit South Park? Planet Base. Never even heard of that. There's that other one that is looking pretty fun as well that I'd like to try. What is it? Diplomacy is not an option? I think that's the name of it. That looks pretty cool too. It's like They Are Billions, but it's more of like a castle defense rather than like clearing out the map. You're confined to like your castle, and you have to slowly build it up and defend it. It looks really cool, but I think it's really early access. So I don't think it's like fully fleshed out, but it might be one to like pick up in a couple of months after like another update or two. Did I play the latest Oxygen Not Included? I'm not sure. The last time I played Oxygen Included was a while back. And even then, I don't think we played for long enough to hit any of the new stuff. We did try exploring some new asteroids and stuff though, which was kind of cool. But yeah, I can't remember. Why did we stop playing that? Or was it just the usual? I just gravitated away from it. I can't remember. And Zomboid, yeah, we need to... Oh, finally, look at that. It's done. It is done. It is done. This guard tower needs to move. We're in a kind of a funny situation where this guard tower covers... I think this one can just go, actually. I think we can just dismantle this one. Nobody's really going to be digging all the way up here, are they? We'll probably find them before they do. So let's dismantle that. Dismantle these lights. And then we can bulldoze these walls as well. Which means that we'll want to add some new wall here. Did I see there's an announcement trailer for The Wolf Among Us 2? No, somebody was saying last week that it was a thing, though. Apparently Telltale are back. They were away, but now they're back. It's a good morning tase in medium security. Just an early morning, good morning. A nice start to the day for medium sec. All right, concrete wall to finish this off. Where do we want to have the first insane? Where do we want to set up insane sec in the first instance? Probably just in here is fine, right? So let's get this closed off. Dismantle this door and put a jail door instead. This is going to be for the criminally insane in here. It's going to need to be planned out a little bit differently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that can be the cell. That can be the psychiatrist office. That'll be the canteen. And then we'll have the infirmary in there. And the rest of this stuff is just whatever. And then we'll make this into a MaxSec wing again after, right? We just need to move all this stuff out of here for now. What goals are left for the prison? Well, the ultimate goal, I guess, is to really get Death Row up and running. So we still need to do that. All right, let's go with quick build. What have I done? Okay, we'll put it back here instead. The estimated price is 885. Okay. There's no way because look, we got these solar wind hybrids and stuff. All right. Doors. Let's get another jail door here too. How much power is this one actually using right now? Quite a bit, actually. We should really get this on its own grid, and I think we will too. And protective security can be on this grid too, because it's not going to be huge, right? Okay. So we can start getting rid of... We can get rid of this. We can fire one of these guys as well. It's no longer needed. So save some money. Where is he? Okay, he's fired. Dismantle all this. Ma Baker. Do 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 ma. Can we unleash MaxSec on MinSec to see some cannibalism and creation of new drugs? No. No. Chat, give me a second. Let me go grab a bite to eat quick, and I don't need to pick up my kids or anything. I'm just gonna go have a quick bite to eat, and I need to go to the bathroom as well. And when I get back, we'll carry on. And then at 5 o'clock, we're gonna play some games with Ryan and Melf. Okay? Okay, I'll be back in 2 secs. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Look it, I got tea as well, yeah. Man, how dare I return? Well, I know, fuck me, right? Fuck me. It's so laggy. It's bound to be though, right? Uh-oh. A pickaxe. You will not fuck me. Would you fuck me? No? Okay. Alright. I get it. I get it. I think we might be playing Catan. It's been so long since I played Catan. I don't even really remember how to play Catan. I could have maybe tried to play some Catan on the weekend to like brush up on my lack of Catan skills, you know, but I did not. So we'll see. We'll just have to see. Go for developments. That's the way to win Catan. Ah, developments. 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 Develop. Gotcha. All right. We want a padded cell room. Padded holding cell. Nope, just a padded cell would be fine. We're gonna need 2 of these bad boys. We also need a psychiatrist office up here too, right? Doors, door, object. We want to have a metal detector. What's wrong with these guys? There's nowhere for them to go? Is it because solitary is all full again? Man, solitary, eh? Jeepers. So, this guy, they found drugs. So he gets solitary for finding drugs? Policy? Misconduct policy for these guys? Found drugs? Found... Put you in lockdown. Produce narcotics. Okay, so found tools and drugs, lockdown. Found weapons, murder, intoxication, serious injury, and attack staff. Everything else lockdown. Found luxuries, produced narcotics, can be a lockdown as well, I think. This is for MinSec. Alright, so found drugs, no punishment. What's this guy's deal? Nothing. And nothing. Okay, so it was just this guy. Oh, found drugs as well. No punishment. Found weapons. Okay, that is some solitary. This guy, nothing. And this guy found drugs and punishment. Okay. I think that'll be a little bit better, actually. We'll go like that. Okay, so padded cell with a jail door white. Let's get that on there. How's this construction work going? It's slowly getting there. Bring back Simon Cowell? No, no, no. No, God, no. We're doing just fine without him. Logic bridge, electrical cable, transformer, connect, quick connect, show wires. Is there a bridge? Can you do a bridge? Takes incoming signal and bridges it into an electrical cable installed in the same square. Does that count? Does that work? How do I cross the cables? How do I cross them over? I need to be able to cross them over. I don't want to have to like go up and around, you know? Is there a way to bridge? Does anybody know? Power switch? No. Door servo, door timer? No. I don't think there's a bridge. Unless I'm missing something. You don't think you can? Oh my God, really? That's crazy. Okay, in that case then, we will probably use this one for down here and this one for up here, right? It'll make more sense to do it like that. So, just for now, we can do this. Utilities, door servo. Okay, let's get some lights. We need lights in here. And then we need some in this canteen too. There's not much needed for insane sec. Just 2 cells. Just 2 cells, 1 psychiatrist, and canteen, a small canteen. With like 1 table for them to sit at. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. hot in the hot tub. Too hot in the hot tub. Makes me sweat. Too hot in the hot tub. Burns my flesh. Well, 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 well. Do 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 do. Hot tub. Fucking
Sips. On Thursday, February 24th, at the 5-hour, 44-minute, and 12-second mark of your stream, the Seri said in chat, WTF is Center Parks. The disrespect. I almost came in fury. It's a great place to go and learn archery is what it is.
You're right about that. Yeah, Jim TWB, thanks so much for the 10. Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10 as well. I missed it 9 minutes ago. Duke of Monka Steer, thanks so much for the £1 as well, and for the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Padded cell. Does Terry like hot tubs? I don't know. We'll have to ask him. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, hot tub. Okay, so which cells are currently being occupied here and which ones can go? We can dismantle so much of this stuff now. Let's get rid of this. All this as well. That can all go into storage, which means that rooms wise, these can all go. These can go, and so can these. That's good. So what do they have? A gym mat, a bookshelf, a triple S setup, a TV and a chair. Okay. And a bed. Objects. Bed. And a window.
You're doing great, Dad!
The race has ended, chat. The winner is Dowie, who managed to be the only who finished the race without crashing.
Who was the only person to finish the race without crashing? SpongeBob SquarePants! Who looks like a pineapple, and the pineapple is he. SpongeBob SquarePants! SpongeBob SquarePants! A gym mat? What else did I say was in here? A bird. No. A TV, a gym mat, a bookshelf. A bookshelf is in here too. It's a nice setup. They get bigger rooms here for sure. That's good. So padded cell, that's all they need. That's nice. It's really tight actually. Real tight. It's a 5x4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by. Oh gosh, yeah. Okay, we can do a quick build on this. It's gonna put another light in here. Oh no. Okay, so that's a padded cell. Yeah, we're gonna need to run some pipes. Some pipes. I have to run some pipes up here. Just like that for now is probably okay. That's fine. We've hooked up all this stuff. Bookshelf and a prayer mat. You think they need a prayer mat? I don't think these guys are lacking spirituality. Hygiene and alcohol. Hygiene mostly. These guys just are not hygienic. Maybe they're not having enough time to shave shit and shower. They just don't get a chance to do it. Alright, we also want to do a quick build on this. We want this to be a canteen. And we also want a white wall. Rooms. Infirmary. Just a small one. It's all that's needed. Objects. One of these. Let's get 2 of those. Good. Okay. Let's get the serving table set up. Let's get a small table. That's not it. A small table with a small bench. What else do they need in here? A water cooler. They need 4 plants. Four plants. A water cooler. A fan. A snack machine. What else do they have in here? Phone booths and a pool table? All right. Take that. Yeah, perfect. I think that that's fine. We also want to go into foundations and bulldoze this. And then we want to get another window here. Perfect. All right, so deployment wise, this is now shared insane sec only. Too shit, too furious. Fucking max sec. God, the worst. So we need like 2 wings of max sec set up pretty much, right? Just slowly getting some of these jobs done. Oh my lord. Okay, good job. All right, these padded cells, we can almost move them in to these padded cells. Deployment. We need to assign a doctor. And also guards, orderlies, patrols. Need an orderly patrol out of hours. Orderly. All right, good. So let's get rid of this. Get rid of this, this, all this. Let's get these guys moved. And then logistics, food distribution. We need to make sure that this canteen is supplied by this kitchen. Oh shit. Okay. Good. god, what is this guy doing here? No, it's close. We almost could have had an escape. We have a couple of people just milling around up here who might be trying to escape. Hopefully not. Let's give him 6 hours of lockdown. And this guy too. They shouldn't have been out here. Hey, look at this. There's been a fracas. They shouldn't be out there, though. The deployment got all fucked. The work that we were doing. Oh, shit. It's all fucked here, too. Okay. 6 hours of lockdown for this chump, too. And... this guy. Is there anybody else out here that shouldn't be out here? Who's this? Oh, it's a gardener. Okay, if there's anybody out here that shouldn't be out here, they're in big trouble. It's not their fault the deployment screwed up. Of course, it's mine, but still. But still. Oh, the large pipe doesn't fit underneath the wall here. Of course. Gonna have to go underneath the door here instead. Okay, programs, edit schedule. So the workshops. That's right, the MinSec workshop. So we're looking for the psychiatrist's office for insane sec. So we want to do a... no teachers exist for this, really? Sure, we moved him. This guy's just taking a break inside the psychiatrist's office. Deployment. On this schedule... orderlies, doctors, orderlies on this schedule. So we want one in here and one in here as well. Weird. It's that's odd that they can't do that. So psychiatrist's office in insane sec. No teacher. I mean, we definitely have a teacher for that, though. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, it's fine now. Okay. All right, so that's that. And then in insane sec's infirmary, we want pharmacological treatment of drugs and stuff too, right? So we got min-sec infirmary. We've got the medium-sec infirmary. We want to run these in medium-sec as well. All morning long. Maybe even all afternoon long as well. It depends on how many people we have waiting, but these are our two biggest prisoner populations, I should say, right? So we want to get these queued up. We want to make sure that nobody's addicted to drugs. That's fine. Infirmary, 2 hours in the morning, which kind of it kind of conflicts with that, though, right? Okay, we should be good. It's just for these two guys. Once they're done, once they get out of here, this just turns into max sec again, right? Good. So I think we're almost ready to get rid of all this stuff. Dismantle all these objects. There's no way that that's a tunnel. It can't be. Could it? Could it be? Even if it is, we got the guard towers here to cover it, right? Insane sex. Yeah. 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 Okay. Foundations, we can bulldoze this whole area now. It can go. At last. No. Very good. I don't think either of these guys are addicted to drugs, so I don't even know if they need that program to run the pharmacological treatment of drug addiction. It's just one of them has an alcohol addiction. But I don't want to set up a common room and a psychologist just for him, you know? I don't want to do it. Yeah, the prison's become so big that it is laggy now, yeah. There's not much we can do about it. It's only going to get worse as well, but again, what can you do? Have I tried to download more RAM? Yes. Yes, I have. It doesn't work. I don't know what I did wrong, but it just doesn't work. Objects. Sell objects. We have way too many things in storage now. 14 grand's worth of stuff. I gotta download it to the B drive. True. I don't know what I was thinking, why I didn't download it to the B drive in the first place, but there you go. Is this done? It is done, but it did not clone all of the stuff that I was expecting it to, so we're gonna have to order it in now. So we need a transformer in here, and then we need the solar hybrid. Okay, good. Wow, look at all the garbage. There's a lot of it. $10 for each of these bags of recycling. $10 per bag. It's pretty good. All right. It's it looks like pretty easy to feed these prisoners as well. It's nice. That's good. Once the whoa, we've had a death. Who was it? It's Jens Weichers, 42. He's been killed by another prisoner while during eat time. So we have another volatile another max sec prisoner now. Unbelievable. What time's eat time? 8 to 10 and 8 to 10. 8 to 10, 8 to 10. Deployment. So 8 to 10. So on schedule 2, we want to make sure that we have guards assigned, right? For eat time. These guys, eh? Fuck. Oh, shit. Another thing that we want as well is during these times... Oh, luckily I've got some deployed already. That's good. And the infirmary as well. Very nice. Okay, so cleaning cupboard in there. Okay, I've already done that. That's good. And then on patrol... during these times as well, I've got in here too. Okay, perfect. That's great. Excellent. Has Sorsby reincarnated yet? Not yet, no. Well, not that we've seen, and hopefully never. Because he's one bad mamma jamma. He's a bad dude. We want to avoid this bad dude. The baddest of all dudes. Planning. It's like one off. Nightingale. Oh my god. Okay, don't worry, Max Sec. We're gonna sort you out really soon. We're gonna get your asses sorted out big time. My tactic for dealing with scary prisoners is not to add more secure layout, but to hope they don't show up. That is my primary tactic, yeah. I hope that they just don't show up. Primarily. That's when the problems start, when they turn up in the first place, you know? Alright. We're getting rid of all these trees. We're building out this perimeter wall too. This is good. We'll also want to build some perimeter wall here so it can line up properly. We have 29 exhausted staff members too. Fuck. We really got to get this sorted out. The prison would be much better without all the prisoners. Yeah, you're right. We'd probably make more money too. No, we wouldn't actually. We make a shit ton of money off early releases, don't we? All right. So, with this being done now, planning, remove that from there. The rest can stay. It's almost done. There's like 2 more bits of wall to put in. Is that a flashlight party? It is, yeah. Sleep time? Tunnel search time? Let's find some tunnels.
You're doing great, Dad!
How close are you to getting all of the achievements in Prison Architect? I
Oh
know
God, I
you're
don't
planning
know.
on trying to get all of the CK3 achievements, maybe Prison Architect as well?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Actually, I've never even looked at them. Are there some tough ones or what? We found one tunnel, by the way. A good start. Come on, perimeter wall. We got 2 more sections here that need to be finished, and we're all good. Oh my God. What is the holdup? It's queued. It's just taking forever for them to do it. Oh wait, do they not have access into this? No, I suppose they don't. $44? Oh yeah, they do have access into that, but not here. Okay. So, we want to demolish these walls then? Dismantle this guard tower?
I have been trying the new DLC for RimWorld, and it seems to change the gameplay loop a lot depending on what ideology you choose.
Really? That's pretty good. Okay, I don't know if Mark Canning here is gonna, with 49% coverage, he might have some access to these guys. I don't know. I wouldn't have thought though. I think he needs 100% to be able to see other sex and stuff. Sex, looking at the sex. Hey, Cow Goes Quack, thanks so much for the 10. Gadzooks Gaming, thanks for the 10 as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, RimWorld is probably something we'll play again soon-ish as well, I would have thought. We're due a RimWorld for sure. Imagine you could pivot from Prison Architect to RimWorld. What, like, and still... like doing the same thing, you mean? Okay. Capacitors, no. Batteries, yeah. Okay, we're almost set up here, too. So much chopping and changing. Okay, I think the perimeter wall here is done now, too. That's good. Okay, so we can go deployment. Staff only. It's insecure. There's been another death. Oh man, I knew this was coming. He's gonna get a double, I think. Okay. He was murdered by prisoner with hammer. Dan Tapper. It is currently work-free time, which means that we should have had some guards deployed in here, but we did not for whatever reason. This guy is teaching he's exhausted. Anyway, Mark Jackson, 36 He's gonna be in prison for a long time following that murder. But that's another guy in max sec now, which is not great. We want to finish these 2 bits of wall here. Another death. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, where the fuck are the guards? Taking fucking breaks on all of the Hello! Where the fuck are they? They're meant to be patrolling here. Oh, wait, do we even have a patrol here during this time? Yeah, we do. Where the fuck is he? And why is he taking a break in here? These guys are still going at it. What a fucking mess. Oh my lord, man. That's 3 more people to max sec. No, the fucking problem is that none of these guys are turning up to work because they're probably going to the toilet down here, and then they're going to eat food up here, and then they have to go and do recreation up. You know what I mean? Like, it's so fucking stupid. They're just taking fucking breaks, like, on these couches and stuff, too, when they should just be going to the staff rooms and doing everything at once, and then coming back and covering. We currently, how many guards do we have? 70 guards. We should have more than enough guards to cover all this stuff. Like, this is a massacre. There should have been a guard here. It could have stopped a lot of this stuff from escalating. So 1 death. So maybe we just need to add another guard or 2 in here. Just double up. Maybe we just don't have enough guards for all this. I think we should, though. How many patrols do we have right now? 12? Plus 8, so 20. And then once the shifts kick in, 1, 2, 8. And then we also have deployments as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 there. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that's like half of our guards, pretty much, right? So maybe we do need to get some more guards in. Okay, let's get a couple more guards in so that we can actually cover all this. Medium sec is kind of still a work in progress, right? We're not done the wing, and we certainly haven't like refined all of the coverage and programs and everything, right? This poor guy was murdered by a prisoner with a hammer. The armed guards will all be going up here into max sec. Don't need too many armed guards in medium sec. Usually just normal guards are enough to deal with them. tombstones? Yeah, we'll need some more for sure. There's been quite a few deaths. 6. Remembering the lost. Okay, we can demolish these walls too. Demolish these nuts. Demolish these nuts. These nuts. The prison is getting big, yeah. It's getting pretty big. There's no do to boot it. Oh wait, we wanted that wall there still, right? Because we want to put protective custody there. Whoops. Where do we put the entrance? Like right at the side here? Whoops. With one jail door. Okay. We're slowly moving some of this stuff out of here now. Which is good. I wanted to try to get the deliveries area set up before we do, you know, the MaxSec stuff, but honestly, MaxSec is becoming even more pressing. Like, more than half of our population doesn't even have a cell. We need 30 cells. So actually, we need, like, this whole corner at least. Fuck. Fucking unbelievable, eh? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Shit. Oh, it's nuts, isn't it? Okay. Let's bulldoze some of these. Start preparing these wings. We got to prepare these wings for action. The fucking problem with MaxSec is that they're in for so long as well. Like, you can't get rid of them. It takes forever for them to get released. Because most of them are in there for doing a murder. Oh, fucking hell. Another one. Oh, this guy got killed for being a snitch. God damn. Another murder. That's the 3rd one today. Wait, did we miss another one? Somebody else died. Did somebody else die? Somebody else died somewhere, I think. Extremely strong. Oh my lord. Okay. MaxSec. Okay, let's get that installed. This is gonna get severed here. So this is going to hook up to this. And the rest of this. How? Okay, that's fine. So that hooks up to there. This one will hook up to down here instead. So we'll run this like this. And that one will continue to hook up to there. Okay. We have to swap this over before we start building this out too, right? Because we're gonna run out of power. So annoying. Yeah, we're gonna cross the streams a little bit. It's gonna cause a couple of issues. The chopping and changing at this point in the game is it's tough, isn't it? It's not easy. It's a lot of chopping and changing. All right, so planning wise, leading up to what is going to be a courtyard that is going to probably... Wait, if it's that big, what are we putting in the middle? A big staff room? We'll put the staff room in the middle, I think. So if we put the staff room in the middle, that means that we could put deliveries here and make it bigger. How big are we going to make deliveries? And probably this big, right? 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be deliveries and storage. Fucking hell, that's huge. We'll make it so that there's like entrances. Good God. It's going to be like the storage that the Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. That should sort it out, though. That should sort it out big time. We have legendary prisoners, it appears, yeah. We do have some. We're gonna get some scanners in here for sure, yeah. Okay, and we're waiting for some of the wings to go down after the streams have been crossed, so that we can get all of the power hooked up properly. It looks like they've started putting this cabling in already, so that's good. So that'll connect up to there. And then we're going to want to sever this probably here, right? So we can go dismantle utility here. Oh, we found a tunnel. Oh, it's a pretty big one too. Holy shit. The size of this tunnel. Please imprison Blanche from Coronation Street. Okay, as soon as I can, I will. Don't worry, I'm on it. Okay, this can be a huge upgrade for deliveries, right? Much needed as well. A much needed huge upgrade for deliveries. There's a distinct lack of killers in the prison. Are you serious? There's been so many kills. It's been non-stop. It just they're killing all the time. They can't stop killing. You just look at these guys and they kill. Why does it look like there's power issues? Well, because there are some power issues. I'm sorting out the power right now, in fact. That's almost done, which means that we're going to want to dismantle these utilities as well. Alright, a little more cable laying required. Should be good.
You're doing great, Dad!
Sips, I need you to pay real close attention to what I'm about to ask you.
Right.
Would you have someone come in your elbow or in the bit behind your knees?
On my elbow, or you mean like your inner, like the joint? Like, on my elbow, I don't even think I'd care too much. Like, inside in my inner arm, like, that part would be kind of gross, though. If it's on the exterior of my elbow, I'll say that, please. I'll go with that one. That would be fine for me, I think. Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10. Important question as well. I hope I gave you an adequate answer. I hope that was good. Alright, that switchover is done. So we just need to get the rest of this stuff installed. So close now. Let's prioritize these last two bits so that we get this powered up. And then that's the switchover. That's all of the sectors with the power that they need. Water, I think, is fine too. Man, there's so much chopping and changing. But look at the temperature of the prison is rising big time too. I think because there's been so many murders recently, people don't feel safe. Might need to get some more guards and stuff in. Maybe they don't feel safe as well because there's no power in the medium cell block. I don't know what the big holdup is here. I don't know why they're not placing this last bit of cable. So many question mark, guys. Just so many of them. Oh, I see. It's taking so long because this door was not open. And now this guy is pissed off and exhausted. Okay, there. Alright, the power is back on. Nice. So we should be good to go. So what we're going to want in here is max sec walls. Okay. And we want a door. A jail door red. So this is all max sec. Okay, and then inside here, room, cell, objects inside a cell. So we'll have a bed, a chair, a TV, a gym mat, a triple S configuration. What else do they need? A phone booth, a pet bird, a prayer mat, Oh yeah, bookshelf as well. Let's not forget. Bookshelf. A prayer mat. What else do these guys have in here? Yeah, I put them in a weights bench as well. Weights bench. And walls, we want barred wall. Right? And one light. Utilities. Pardon me. Large pipe. Okay. All right, so we should have 10 more cells for MaxSec coming up. We're going to hang on to this as well so that we can deal with the extra capacity. And then we'll just slowly fill this up as we go, right? What do I rate more highly, cock or balls? You know, I don't really know. I have never really thought about it. All right. We also will need jail door red object. Door. Jail door red. Cock. Excuse me. I don't know why this keeps resetting. It's no good. It's no good. It keeps doing that. It's so annoying. This can be locked open for now. I'm annoying. Really? Fuck, sorry. I didn't realize it was so bad. I'm always blaming chat for being horny when I've had 3 kids. Okay. Being horny 3 times in the last, like, 20 years, though, I mean... Chat's horny, like, 20 times an hour. More. More, I would say. Alright, so deployment-wise, patrols, magenta patrol, we're gonna want, at all times, armed guards patrolling. Magenta. 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 We want to dismantle this because actually we want to put the secure door, right? The fucking guard was just using the weights bench inside a cell. These guys are unbelievable, honestly. It's crazy. Look at this. There's a dog handler up here using his cell as a break room. That cannot be right. Alright, so this now becomes Max sec only. Oh my god. He overdosed. Okay. We've had an overdose death today. Can't believe it. Okay. We need to wait for this to be in. We'll probably get a prisoner up here, but that's okay. We want to make sure that this canteen can serve food to all these guys, which I think it will be able to. I don't think there's any problems with that. Alright. Enclosed, surrounded by walls and doors. Should be good. Alright, they might bring a guy up here, which would be good. Right. Let's get a couple of these built out so that we can start housing some of these guys who are in MaxSec. We got our armed guards on patrol. We want to just deploy an armed guard here too at all times. So 2 on patrol and then 1 just deployed. I appear to have missed a light here as well. I'm gonna need a door servo on here. Like, that's just insane. I missed a tunnel? Where? These guys still don't have water? That is so bizarre, isn't it? I guess it's just like too far. I don't think I missed a tunnel. No, it looks like all the cells are fine. Okay, Jackson. Permanent lockdown. Okay, this guy has a lot of... He was one of the guys that's in solitary, right? So he's going to have a lot of stuff to work through.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
Okay. All right. What am I wrong about? Whew. What am I wrong about? What happened? Hello? Kazuma, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Zeagle, thanks for the 2 gift subs as well. I appreciate that too. Still staff only? Shouldn't be. Deployment? Yeah, it's all fine. Staff only. fine. Ah, they're feeding him. They fed him a dirty tray. Okay, sleep, comfort, good. Hygiene, recreation, clothing. He should be all good. He'll be feeling a lot better in the morning. I don't know why they're putting the tray, opening the door and putting the tray in the cell. They should not be doing that. That's how you get some murders. That's how a couple of murders happen. 31 max sec. Fuck. This guy that's stationed should be opening the doors, but I guess this orderly is doing it for them. It's nice of him. Good job. Constantly opening door orderly. We salute you. All right, some of these jobs are getting done now. This is good. Let's get a tunnel search done in the middle of a night. This orderly is the true MVP. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right about that. We might find some tunnel snakes, you never know. Oh. We did find one tunnel. One tunnel discovered. Oh. The tunnel search is now encompasses searching all of the plants for drugs outside in the agricultural area. Open the door. Thank you. Look at all the drugs that they're finding growing out there. Oh my. Oh yeah, here come the drains and stuff too. Okay. Well, we've had a couple of deaths today. Some I feel like maybe could have been avoided. Others, not so much. Medium Sec just decided to have a meltdown at one point. And we had like this huge massacre in here. So we've had to double up on guards, which hopefully will help. These cells won't have accessible canteens until we just build a temporary canteen. Okay, this guy... permanent lockdown. He needs a bit of everything as well. This guy is just coming out of one of the solitary cells. Put a big gangbang room in the middle. Good idea, Jacob. Why didn't I think of that? You mean right here? I'll look. Hang on. Let me see. Room. Gangbang room. I don't know if there is a gangbang room in the game. Maybe somebody should make a mod. If somebody could make the gangbang mod so that you could add a gangbang room. Just email Paradox about it. Hey, sex sells, right? So why not sell some DLC? Some sexy DLC.
You've been working out. You looking extra fine today.
Thank you so much. I have not been working out. No working out whatsoever. But I appreciate the compliment all the same. I don't even walk anywhere. I'm that lazy. Very lazy. Okay, this guy needs to be put into permanent lockdown as well. All right, we're slowly getting these guys populating these cells. We'll have to move the other guys out of the old one too. But let's just get some of these guys that are in solitary in first, which will open up solitary for other ones who might be in the queue. And then we should be in good shape. It just takes a little while. Hang on a second. Let me save this prison. Actually, we gotta end in a minute. Unless for some reason we're not doing Canadian games. No, I didn't. I totally forgot. But I am up for Monop. You guys are. I actually really like Monopoly. I would definitely play some Monopoly. Or maybe Uno. Maybe some Uno? Oh, you put the gang bang into my heart, gang bang. You put the gang bang in my heart, heart, heart. Then you put the boom into my room, boom, boom. You put the boom, boom, boom in my gang, gang. Oh, trust me, baby. I can't see. Where's this guy going? He's going to permanent. Oh, he's being escorted to a. Wait. Did a cell free up? Holy crap. It looks like possibly some cells have freed up down here. I don't know how this has happened. I don't know how this has happened. Did what's-his-face get released? Picarelli? Fuck, I think Picarelli might have been released, guys. Lockdown permanent? Lockdown permanent? Ward. Hughes. Mackenzie. Featherstone. Finland. Godwin. Conahan. Oh. Permanent lockdown. Mitchell. Mackenzie's not going anywhere. This guy is in jail for the next 109 years. Oh my god, Wood is almost out. He's like, he is, yeah, Picarelli's been released. Picarelli's actually been released. I can't believe it. He's got to be one of our first max sec guys to be released, right? He was originally a medium sec. So we got Jackson, Alexander. What's wrong with this guy? He's not in his cell. Lockdown permanent. Chambers. Lockdown permanent. Gary Ice Pick Chambers. Oh, Picarelli's not released. Look, they just did the old swapperoo. I don't know why they moved him up to this cell. He was fine down there. They moved him up to the new area for some reason. Oh, okay, look. An attempt was made. An attempt was made. We still don't have our guards here. There's meant to be 2 guards patrolling in here, and they are not here. So I don't know what's going on there. Staff. Oh yeah, we need to fire some of these workmen, right? 75. We do not need 100 workmen now that this foundation's been built. Okay, this guy attacked staff and caused serious injury, but no death. Which is pretty good. Okay, Alexander Chambers. This guy's being escorted to his cell. All right. Okay, let me save and we'll carry on tomorrow, okay? Ron Johnson's Incarceration Retreat 2000. I've saved. Just as a recap, we continue to redo all this middle stuff. We've gotten rid of the insane sec wing and incorporated into this new max cell wing that we've created until we get rid of the last of our insane sec guys. We've identified a spot that we're going to put protective custody in, and we've also created blueprints for the new deliveries and storage area, which is exciting. Sounds like famous last words. 6 words you don't want to hear from your prison manager. I don't know what's going on here. True, yeah, true. So that's where we're at. We didn't really do much more in medium sec other than we got the workshop set up, but I don't know if any superior beds have been made
Who were
yet.
your celebrity crushes when you was younger?
So there you go. We'll be back with more Prison Architect tomorrow, okay? All right. For now, I think we're playing board games. Canadian board games. Yeah? I'm exiting. I've exited. Who are my celebrity crushes when I was younger? Man, I remember the first time I saw The Mask. When did The Mask come out? The original Mask movie. It must have been like 94 or something. I had a big crush on Cameron Diaz in The Mask. 94. No, it wasn't 92. Cameron Diaz in the Mask. Man, she was smoking. She was smoking. Not Liz Hurley? No, I mean, I had a bit of a crush on Liz Hurley when I saw Austin Powers as well. I was also a teenager when Austin Powers came out. Something About Mary? I don't know. Not so much in Something About Mary. The Mask, for whatever reason, she was just like, man, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was about her. Like, she just... The red dress. Maybe it was the... I don't know. Maybe it was the red dress. I don't know. You know who else I used to have a bit of a crush on as well? Hilary Banks in The Fresh Prince. Man, I don't know. She was also, like, pretty hot, no? Hilary Banks? Like, she was annoying, but